other games. But the intention is to jump right back in where we left off in this one. Now, where you saw the other playthrough I had done 106 days, that was achievement hunting. Alright, so I need to get my 5,000 shills, which I have. And I need to get those to Gina. No, there's... Oh, right. Right. So, this store opened. Look at this place, Barb. It's perfect. So you're going to sell? So what are you going to sell? I went to visit the discounty shop yesterday, and I've seen stuff they sell. This town needs a serious detox, Barb. I'm thinking kale for sure. Kombucha and ancient grain bread later. You sure people like those things here, Angie? What do you mean? These are the most popular items in the local Myoimer. I don't know what that word is. Myoimer in the Sparkwood. Didn't you get the scene yesterday? Yes, but it was at the end of stream, and I didn't save, like, this day saves at then. So, like, I literally walked in here, saw the scene, and then we ended stream. So because it started the day over, we're seeing it again. I don't know, Angie. People here are quite picky, I'd say. Look, it's your competitor, Angie, here to spy Mr. Moneybags? Competitor. Oh my god, she's right. Hi, friend. Barb says people won't like my wares here. Will you help me set up a taste test? Why don't you help me choose a person in town to come taste the healthy wares? Sure. Now, my assumption... Angie needs your help. I know, she told me. No, I mean, we need to choose the right person for her taste test. The peasants in this town won't like her products. You need to find someone who will. Can't be me, obviously. Shouldn't Angel know the truth? We need Angie in Sublime. And really, let's see, and really I want local Mewmerp. Could you imagine bringing Fisher to taste test? Angie would be crushed. Angel is my competition. I could help her find someone who would like her products. If I bring someone more skeptical of her healthy foods, she might not open shop. Tammy would surely like that. What to do? Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, it's premium backwards? I see. Well, I made the comment the other day. Hey! I made the comment the other day that Radamant's fantastic. That's not where I was going with it, but it is true. But thank you so much for the raid, Radamant. If we could get a shout out for Radamant, I'd really appreciate it. Really fantastic content creator. Plays a lot of similar content to what we play on the channel. Has done like RimWorld and all that good stuff. And doing some Ale and Tail Tavern. I have not seen that one yet. I assume this is like a Tavern Keeper-esque tycoon game. But yeah, so definitely go check out Radamant. Absolutely fantastic. It's a really good job of explaining how the game's like mechanics work and all that without spoiling the min-max and all that. So you can still have that discoverability while also doing that. Yeah, but with combat and dungeon stuff. Interesting. Okay. That one's getting jotted down. You have my attention, sir. So it was Ale and Tail. Ale and Tail. Tavern. Alright, so I'll have to check that out after stream and all that good stuff. But yeah, so again, check out Radamant, absolutely fantastic, and welcome in raiders and all that stuff, and thank you so much for that raid. Today we're playing Discounty. For those who are unfamiliar with Discounty, this is a game that came out about, was it like a year or so ago? But they had a really big update about 3 days ago, where if you think of like Stardew Valley, and where they added Ginger Island, it's sort of like that. The scope is a bit smaller, but it is where they took an existing game and like literally add like 20-25% more game to it. The premise of this game is it's sort of a Stardew Valley game. You don't focus on like relationships and getting married and that kind of stuff. That's not a mechanic in the game. But instead of farming, you're running a discount supermarket. But it has a little bit more on the story side than like Stardew Valley does, but you know, less on the relationship side. But with that said, we are in the very end game, where they give you the choice of kind of like It's kind of like your JojaMart route versus your community center route, except we're kind of JojaMart. And we're leaning into that, and, you know, absolutely devastating everyone in town and all that good stuff. So if that sounds like fun, we're going to be doing that. For those who don't know me, I am Rual Storge. I do play a wide range of games. I'll be checking out the Oxygen Not Included Aquatic Pack thing, new content here in a couple days when that drops. But we've done RimWorld and tons of other stuff. Really wide range of games. With that said, I'm going to jump back in where we have a person who's trying to open like a health food stores, which is going to compete with us. And we've been given the choice of, they've asked us to bring in a taste tester to prove out their concept to see if they're going to be able to do business in here. And so we do have the choice of, we can either A, help them, or B, actively sabotage them. And since they are competition, and our character's name is literally Mr. Moneybags, you know, things are going to happen. So we're going to take someone who is looking for customers with a very refined palate. We're going to go to the local fishing person. Here to rub it in? No, I promise. I'm just surprised. Are you giving up on Sublime just like that? Am I giving up on Sublime just like that? You ever hear the tale of the mermaid and the starving sailor? No. A starving, barely alive sailor came upon a beautiful mermaid. Seeing his hunger, she held out a basket teeming with bread and meat. He crawled to her feet, arms extended, but just before he could grasp the basket, she held down his arms and revealed her razor-sharp teeth. He struggled, but he was weak, and he knew he was done for, and let his body go limp. And do you know what the mermaid said to him? Are you really gonna give up on life just like that? Buy your fish and go. Yeah, so, for those who don't catch what's going on here, the 3 vendors I've been doing business with, they wanted to basically create some body to create regulations for the environment and all that. Because, the conclusion of our last chapter, we kind of caught them doing all sorts of stuff they shouldn't be and, like, publicly shamed them. So now they're trying to, like, turn a new leaf. And then meanwhile, we're backstabbing them. Okay. So let's go here. Do you want to taste the Mumur products? That's a new store. Healthy new products. What do you say? Is it fish? I don't think so. More like salads and stuff? I'll go. Invite Fisher to the taste test. Great. See you at Mumur. We're such wonderful people. Ensuring our absolute dominance in this town. Hi there, ready for the taste test? Mm-hmm. First up is kale. So next up is kombucha? Looks like rotten tea. Well, you're not entirely wrong, but that's what makes it healthy. Yeah, so the last one is ancient grain bread. My mother used to make ancient grain bread. It's great. It doesn't taste like Mother's ancient grain bread. That concludes our taste test. Thank you for your participation. That was a disaster. Coming here was a huge mistake. I should close shop and go back to Sparecliff. Do you want my remaining stock? Not that you'll be able to sell it, but... so we can, I'll teach you how to sell unsellable stock, or no need to open shop, let me distribute your items instead. Bam. That's what I want. In my pocket. If I sell her items, I'll avoid the competition. And she'll probably won't join Sublime. Encourage her not to open Mumur. I'll help you, Angeal. Why not let me take care of selling the items? Then, you just distribute to me directly. That's how all the other vendors do it, too. You'll do that for me? Thanks. I can't help but feel like I failed somehow. No way I could join Barbara and the Sublime folks. Thanks for helping me out, friend. I'll spend some time redoing my shop tonight. Come see me tomorrow. Excellent. Excellent. We have crushed her dreams and put her into our back pocket. Alright. So I need 200 metal to fix her car, to try and get her sorted out. And then there was the factory worker, which is a ton more metal I'm gonna need. Okay, so it is Sunday. On Sundays, we have a bunch of stuff that we have to run around and do all that. Let's check the normal digs and all that. Oh. You got the kegs for me to break down for wood. So you got 4 days left on our advertisements. So let's drop off our kegs. Oops. Oh, so I put them in the right place. We'll go to the forest. And you need 320 metal. Alright, so metal's going to be our big limiter. And this will give me circuit boards. And circuit boards. Alright, so we're just going to do the circuit running around here. And we're looking for wood and electronics. Okay. Because everyone in this town litters. Now, we can spend money to buy these materials if we don't want to run around. It is pretty cost prohibitive, though. Okay, so let's go to the mine. I've got plenty of inventory space to have room for the metal we get out of the mine. Okay. So if we get 8,000 bucks, I'll be able to expand the mine to get me metal faster. Okay. Just grab a bunch of random stuff. My assumption of who we should have talked to if we were trying to not sabotage that person was to talk to, probably Solruna. Solruna is kind of your, like, heal people with crystals kind of person. So that's 200 metal, so that's gonna get in the way. And so my assumption is that would be where we get that. And picking up all this litter, I could trade that in the recycling center to give me a little extra money. Alright, so not enough metal to do anything we need yet. I could check at our customer information. So we've already got everything with Miss Anderson. And Jill we don't have. So we had a thing where if we max out our relationship with Barbara, I'm supposed to be able to get a blueprint. Oh, hi, Mr. Mybags. I was just about to head a meeting in Sparklift. Oh, who are you meeting? Dad, I mean, the CEO of Poseidon's Gallery, Mr. Isaac Vindelarf. Oh, a family business? Were you born in the Fishy Sticks Empire? Yeah, most people are wrong about this, actually. I had to work twice as hard to be taken seriously as Poseidon's gallery branch lead. I see. Alright. We got redeeming points here. We've already unlocked everything, so points don't do anything, I guess. Alright. Let's pick up the wood. I'm gonna need it. And then Monday will be the day that we resupply our fish, which has the added bonus of I can chuck her toxic or fish waste barrels to get a little bit more metal. Alright. So it's seeming like at the moment on Sundays, I don't have that much to work on. So let's see. You're one of the new people. Customer Relation Event 2. Discounty. So we don't know what that is. Cornelius. We have Midtown at the bank. That's the vendors. We already got her maxed, got you maxed, got you maxed. The forest. Yes, I don't know exactly how any of that works beyond. We're supposed to look around for the stuff. So what we'll do is we will grab this little bit of wood over here. It sounds like we want to go by the bank, see if there's any cinematics for us there. Go by Midtown, which I'm assuming this is the Midtown area here. Oh, there's the bank, so I'll peek our nose in here. There you go. Derek, listen to me. The rare frog species almost went extinct. For what? Growth? Now I've heard it all. You, a banker, are telling me to stop growing my business? Pathetic. When I need you the most, you let me down. But that's how it's always been, right? You couldn't even raise our son. If it weren't indisputably tragic, I'd laugh at how little you know about our son. What, that he's a delinquent, skipping school, failure? I knew that already. Well, if you're ever home, other than to protect the fence you care about so much, you'd know he's found purpose in his new vocation. He's thriving. Wait, are you listening into our conversation, Mr. Moneybags? You might as well join in then. Is it true what Derek says about Chester? Does he work for you? Yes, you've come by to check in that. Yes, you were there when it happened. See, you're not present. Snap out of it. Is producing plastic really that important? You're tearing apart her family. Just admit it for once. Just let it go. You've lost sight of what's important. What happened to you? You weren't always like this. Tammy, come back. After all that, he still chases after her. I won't pretend to understand their marriage, but I hope Derek and Chester will be okay. Well, that was not great feeling. Immediately followed by happy music. Alright, so... You're done, you're done, you're done. Solruna has something in the forest. You're done, you're done, you're done, you're done, you're done, you're done. Cornelius has something Midtown. And that says Customer Relation Event 2. And at Discounty is my store. And those are new people. Alright, so it looks like we got something in the forest and something in Midtown and something in Discounty. Like I said, my assumption is this whole general area is considered Midtown, to be my guess. Alright, well, you can drop this off. And let's run over towards this county. And then we can see if we can't find anything in the forest. Yeah, because I wouldn't expect there to be anything in here, unless maybe in the basement. Oh, hey. The basement doesn't look like a dumpster fire anymore. Okay, so we'll leave that alone. Alright. Well, I don't see anything obvious in Midtown, so let's go to the forest. And I'm assuming it's going to be like Solruna's little corner up at the forest over here. Because Sunday's kind of just the day, like, it's the only day of the week you don't open your store. So, like, for all your running around, doing story stuff, collecting materials, it's kind of the best day to get it done. Because Solruna's got a little, play... Ooh. Don't mind if I do. There we go. What's burning out here? Don't be so sensitive. It's just a few bundles of sage. I think you may have overdone it. Well, the forest is nearly bursting with negative energy. I need the sage to cleanse it. What are you doing here? It's my ritual site. Ritual site? If the townspeople refuse to cleanse their energies with crystals, I figured I could help them all out a little. Selling energy cleaning paint. Energy cleansing paint? Let's see. A great way to expand your lineup. Maybe you should focus on selling antiques. The fertilizer you gave Carl worked miracles. I'm sure this will as well. I'm going to be a jerk about this. The fertilizer literally poisoned the water in town. It's not my fault Carl is so pathetic. He begged me for a way to get rid of Nis. And he refused to pay for my services. Blomkist's entire water supply was poisoned by that pink fertilizer. You should have drunk some of it. Might have cleansed that negative energy. Okay. So is that everything for her then? Solruna, where are you at? Alright. So that leaves Cornelius in Midtown and Chester at Discounty. Hey. Oh, no, that's your birthday day. Okay. Oh, no, I'm thinking that's your age. Did you lie to me? You said you were 16. You're 15. It's fine. Alright, so it looks like Cornelius and Chester are the ones who are missing. And both those say Blomkist Midtown. And then Discounty, which is our store, so we're literally going to go there every day, so... Take one more peek around Midtown and see if we can't find what it considers Midtown. So let's see, is there anything on your property? We've already looked through your museum and stolen from it. So it's not here. Birthplace of the inventor of the keyring, John Key. Alright, where else could there be a thing? If we assume this entire area is quote-unquote Midtown... My assumption would have been the park. Town hero, John Key, inventor and entrepreneur. This guy must have done good things to be considered a town hero. Double checking the park carefully. We've already done stuff with the tree before. Hey, Bassett, how's it going? And go ahead and shred you. And you. Nothing here. Make sure we're still making our advertisements. I'm doing pretty good. Starting to wrap up Discounty. Okay, nothing to add here. All right. I'm pretty sure the bar is its own area. Okay, so it might just be we need to do more business with him. Don't know. It could also be, since it's both him and Chester have theirs in the same, like, Midtown, it's entirely possible one's dependent on the other. But that's all good. And also check out Bassett if you're looking for stuff like Digimon, Pokemon, stuff like that, you can find it over there. Alright, so let's go to sleep, and then tomorrow's an actual run our store kind of day. Oh, I should have checked. No, actually, that's fine. Because we want to get Gina her stuff. So let's run over. Well, actually, we're probably not going to get Gina today anyways. Alright, yeah, we won't worry about Gina today. What we'll do instead is we're gonna run over here. What were the things I needed to do? There's multiple things I want to get done. Oh, right, let's get to the grand opening or whatever. Angie, why does it say wholesale on the sign? Selling products to people here are too hard, Barb. So Hilda was right about the taste test. But Mr. Moneybags offered to sell my products instead, so I'm opening a wholesale instead. That way, I get to reap the rewards. What about your dedication to the town making the town more healthy? We all know these people are beyond health, Barb. This isn't exactly Sparkcliff, but it's my home now too. You're just mad because you're jealous of the life I found here, all while Jean played you. That's it. I'll have nothing to do with you or your stupid sublime thingy. Fine. Fine. Ah, good. We've destroyed a friendship. That was awkward, because I'm not sure if I would be talking to her or Barb, like, as far as, like, that was mean, who I'd be blaming for it. She's too sensitive. Our deal benefits everybody. Speaking of our deal, let's set up our deal. Excellent. Here's the kale I promised. I've negotiated 1 trade deal now, but we need 3 to meet the goal. Excellent. Excellent. We expand our inventory to even more products. Also, and collapse those. Alright. So then the next thing up on the list is we should we'll do Gina's thing. We'll do Gina's thing. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna run up here. We're gonna see if I can't score the electronics and such before I have to open here real fast. We're gonna do our quick round of recycling. Nothing here or over here. Because that metal's gonna be a big bottleneck for us. And every single time I will try and walk off the map over there. I've done it consistently, and I cannot seem to untrain it. store opens at 9. We did establish that Sol Runa sometimes has stuff up by her. We can push my luck at the time a little bit. To see if we end up with any more gadgets along here. Nope. Alright. Missed a wood? That's okay. I see the wood too, I just, like, over there on the left. I don't need to be perfect about it. The thing that's going to be my big bottleneck is the metal. The wood, I'll eventually just max it out again. So the question is, do I upgrade the mine to increase the rate we get the metal? Or do I invest the metal to get in our trade deal so I can get money to be able to buy metal in the future to circumvent a lot of that? Because without sitting down, like, doing a bunch of numbers, which I won't have the information yet anyways, I won't be able to come up with a good answer on that one. So metal, circuitry, wood and wood. Cycle. I'm going to prioritize Gina because I think I have enough materials that I can wait till after work today to do that. Okay, so we got the kale. That's produce, so I need a bin for produce. So let's go over here. Grab the box. Okay. And then you are now kale. Okay, what else needs to be stocked? We have coffee. And that gives me enough empty boxes to crush them. And order 5 crates and clean 2 dirt, that'll be no problem. That's gonna happen no matter what I do. We can get more bread on the floor. That's still a smaller one. Okay, so store automatically opened because it hit time. So you want the water, carrots, and toilet paper. There, and the carrots, and where's my water? Let's go on the floor and grab it. Because they're doing an online order. Okay. Oh, then we got a mess to clean up. And you don't have to do quite as much scrambling as I'm doing. You can just kind of like chill at the register and just deal with stuff as it happens. Oh. I heard the squelch. Who made a mess? Thank you. So there's the cleaning up the 2 messes today. And I'd definitely say at this point my priority should be the like objectives for unlocking stuff. Because that'll give me a lot more capability. Okay, so we've got shampoo, chicken, cheese, and apples. There's a cheese. There's more apples I meant to grab. Shampoo. And the chicken. That'll probably be the last order I can get done because my register's getting backed up. Okay. I'll deal with the self-checkout being jammed in a moment. And the minigame I'm doing right now is different categories of goods. I have to turn in different directions. So, like, produce goes left, animal products go up. It's like the idea of where the barcode is on it. There's a whole thing on the left side that explains it all. But having done this a while, like, you just memorize which ones are what way. And I've got a mess. Alright, we gotta stop. We gotta intercept Gina. Hey Gina, about the basement. Elmer told me all about it. I have the 5,000 shills. Thanks, I'll do it tonight, against my better judgment. You want me to stay here and keep you watch? No, I'll just bring my dog Ripper. He's big. See ya. Okay. The store is such a mess. I mean, honestly, it might be time to stop doing the online orders just because... Well, I can sneak one or two in at the beginning of the day, no problem. Keeping up with everything else in the store isn't possible while I'm doing those. Which those weren't a thing until this update, the online order. It seems like it's just a nice thing, because beforehand, once you got really well established, you could genuinely spend a lot of time... You can spend a lot of time just sitting at your register and waiting. Looks like you need to hire some staff. Yeah, no, the idea, though, is you only get your one staff member and you upgrade them. Oh my goodness, the money we're making now. Oh yeah, 6,000 bucks. And clean up this mess. Okay, so drop you off on the floor. There you go. Yep. Right now I'm just gonna shift you over. Oh, I see. That container hasn't been upgraded yet. Alright, so we can go over here, grab that whole box. Okay, so we need to grab 5 crates. So all these ones that were below 40 need to have another thing ordered. Okay, and let's roll down here and see what upgrades I can still get. These are for discounting our prices that we can use multiple times. There's many that get very faster. We've already upgraded our employee to as high as they go. We can get a bunch of extra items. I think for right now we're going to focus on just continuing to move stuff forward. These are all cool, but these seem like they're going to be a point sink more than actually directly useful. Because I'm assuming we're going to repeat that 4 times or whatever. The speedier conveyor belt might be worthwhile. So let's save up for that. So that's 10 points. Okay. Did she not actually take the money? Alright, I don't understand, but okay. And we don't have eggs sitting around here anywhere, so we'll do that. There's the bananas. And the energy drinks go over there. We got more empty boxes to get rid of. Another empty box. There's a regular soda. There's the carrots. There's that. There's the coffee. Okay, so we got ground beef over there on the right. That's another set of boxes to crush. And grab the toilet paper. That's another set of boxes to crush. The pickles are fine. We've got... what I meant to do? Oh, those are the... okay, we got you topped off. Alright. So just running around getting this all sorted as best we can. There's another empty box. Let's see, we got the oats to deal with. Which I've now lost track of. There they are. Alright, starting to get a bit late, so let's just, grab our stuff, drop that off real quick. I need to see if we can't go to Isenkrams to get some more shelving units, maybe. So we can expand our inventory. We'll need to go to Barbara to restock tomorrow. So... yeah, it's interesting, like I said, it didn't... oh no, it did take the money. We just made a bunch of money. Welcome to Isenkrams Hardware. Alright. Bombless shelf, 300. 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 Alright, so we bought everything there. Oh, yeah, and you will sell me metal. What will you sell me the metal for? I thought rebuilding the shop would make the young lady happy, but I've only seen her pouting since. Stuck endlessly drawing those scary cards. I guess Angel didn't take that so well. I'd like to purchase materials. What can I get you? Metal. And how much do you want? Okay, so it's 5,000 shills for 50. Which isn't actually the end of the world. Alright, so we'll drop all this off. Tomorrow we're going to detour to, Barbara to buy up all of her fish stuff. Okay. And little by little, just rearranging this a little bit. It's going to happen a lot of times. Okay. Meanwhile, I guess we'll get back to tidying up. Where did the coffee go? There you are. I don't know what's gonna go in that bin yet. We've got our water over here. Let's go ahead and rearrange a little bit here. Okay, grab this shelf and this shelf. Not exactly what I should have done. It's fine. Put you here. Grab you. Put you here. Drop you in there. Okay, we need to get out of here because we're going to pass out if we don't get back home. I got a bunch of empty shelves there, but I am working on slowly expanding the store. Okay. So what we'll end up doing is we're going to keep buying those shelves and all that. Keep expanding our trade deals. And all that good stuff. I am curious if with, like, helping... Oh, you know what? The other one... Well... Elmer Polsock. Mr. Moneybags, you are cordially invited to the grand reopening of Heather Park. Budget surpluses have been allowed for a significant improvement. Join us this evening in festivities at the park at 8 p.m. Okay. Blomcast Business, Hartham Herald. New shop closes before opening. Blomcast rejects Mewmerp. Opinion, Kale, more like fail, written by Cornelius Key. Surely you've experienced it too, dear reader. Stuck-up city folk trying to sell you on healthy foods instead of good old ground beef and tuna chunks. We must bravely reject the influx of so-called food that nobody's ever heard of. I feel like I've done a good thing for this town. More park improvements? I wonder what Elmer's cooked up this time. Hey, Mr. Moneybags? Glad I caught you. How'd it go, Gina? Fine this time. Ripper kept barking at something, but I guess nobody dared mess with him. But I did find something interesting. I guess you should take a look. Old keys. An old set of keys Gina found while digging in the basement. I wonder what they open. Keys? Those look pretty old. I wonder what they open. No idea, but I figured you should have them. I think there's room for one more expansion if you want, but talk to Elmer about that. The basement is full of surprises, but more space is always welcome. I should talk to Elmer after the festivities tonight. Jorgen's invention log. Could a shelf be too powerful? Makes me wonder. This idea were to fall in the hands of rivals of Discounty, would be done for. I must hide it. Well, it sounds like it might be a blueprint that's not easy to find. At least not for a while. Jorgen's invention log. I have no idea the cooler could be almost too powerful. But who could I trust with such knowledge? This could be my greatest invention. This sounds like it'll be hard to find. Jorgen's invention log. The order fulfillment system is wonderful idea already, but this would make it even more efficient. Teller thought it was too unethical. Gave the blueprint to Tammy instead. She'll appreciate the genius. Tammy must still have it. She'll probably be the only considers a close confidant. Jorgen's invention log. An invention that actually changes the local economy. Fisher said it couldn't be done. Time to rub it in his face. Update. Fisher said he can't be trusted with technology like this, and took it from me like a schoolyard bully. I'm so humiliated. He said vultures like us don't deserve this technology. I'll show him. Sounds like Fisher. Maybe I'll have to gain his trust and find a more ethical decisions than Teller and Jorgen. Okay, so that's interesting. So one of those was Teller. And then those two up there... One was like maybe siding with Tammy, I get one thing, and siding with the other, I get the other. Okay, so it's not in your house. You'll be excited to hear I stopped a direct competitor from opening right next door. Excited? I don't know. Now you've left with her dead stock, I hear. Okay. So let's run down here before we get caught up in a bunch of other stuff. Can you pick up all the trash everywhere? Oh yeah, Barbara's not here yet. So Slate Detour. We'll grab some of this wood that's right here. We can travel up to the forest. And continue to grab the scrap. That's every single time. Every single time I try and run that path. Okay. Because she doesn't get there for a little bit, so we're just quickly doing a circuit around here to grab everything we can. And then we'll go and grab all the stuff from Barbara. And then we'll go by the hardware store. And we'll use the stuff at the hardware store if there's anything good to expand our shelving. Okay, so I don't have the money to expand that. And then after the thing tonight, we'll have to see what we can do for expanding the basement. So the thing I find curious about the basement is the basement's effectively warehouse space. It's not nearly been as usable. Okay, so metal, wood, 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 metal, circuit board, and change. I'm losing time fast. Wood, why'd you have to be so stubborn? Stupid Angie. She's her own worst enemy, I swear. Oh, you're here. It's all your fault anyway. I asked you to find someone who would like her products. I'd like to discuss our trade deal. Sure thing. Excellent. Oh, it's a pleasure doing business with you. Toots. Lady, you're giving me whiplash here with your... Like, I hate you. You've done this. You're so awful. How could you? By the way, I like money, so, you know, keep doing the business. Alright, and... very quickly running out of time. Alright, so let's run up here. Drop off all these barrels of, you know, fish waste. Because it's effectively free metal since I'm going to be getting those products anyways. I'm not going to have time to do the hardware store. I'm barely going to have time for Barbara. Actually, I don't think I have time for Barbara. Because I think this is going to be the last trip before I have to get to the store. So let's grab the fish. And come back for the pickles later. Because then after store closing, we can grab some more junk. Okay. Cool, and we can go over here to where we got the potatoes. Alright, so let's go. We have more pickles. Chuck you on the floor just to have shelves not empty. Hot item. People are going to come for the apples. We don't have spare water. We'll leave that alone for right now. We could just chuck coffee on here. Handle products in crates. That's no issue at all. Okay, water, kale, rice, and potato. Rice. Kale, potato, water. Drop off the rice, potato, the kale, wash the floor. Okay. And just selling everything real fast. Oh, I was trying to figure out what was happening. It was, the farmer was buying the stuff at the same time that Chester was refilling it. I was just sitting there staring at it, it's like, but it keeps pulsing, but the number's not going down. I don't understand. Okay. Oh, right, that's seaweed. That's considered seafood. I was thinking it was the kale, and I was like staring at me like, why is it not taking it? Alright. Please stop breaking my register. I definitely need a better means of handling this. I mean, one thing you'd ultimately do is, like, later on be like, I don't need the money, and don't replace your ads. I'm also amused by the idea that both Derek and Tammy show up in the same day. So, like, you have the same household grocery shopping twice. Like, they're both here at the same time, but ordering stuff separately. Alright. Yeah, at the rate we're making money, I'm imagining what's going to happen here pretty soon is that we'll end up just, using the, like, purchasing stuff to get through it. Alright, so we need 5 crates. So 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Okay, we got more boxes to crush. So at some point, I'm gonna need to start putting that basement to use. It's just kind of an awkward place for it to be where you drop down below. Okay, so you got that. There's the bread. I'll chuck the ground beef over here for a minute. There's you. There's the energy drinks. There's the shampoo. There's all the apples. Okay. So we've got the milk. If you order one more thing, you'll complete another goal. Yeah, no, and that's the week goal. That's the only reason I'm not worried about it, is it's not going to give me enough points to do the next thing. So I just figure I'll wait to just order whatever I need tomorrow. That shelf needs to be upgraded still. We need to go buy her stuff and get all that topped off. We need to go buy Fisher and get his stuff all topped off. Let's check downstairs. Yes, I got a bunch of the spare stuff from the various vendors. So your stuff, I've got tons of extra. So what we'll do here... let's grab a bunch of these boxes. And chuck them down below. Okay. Collecting's up a little bit more space. We also need to go by the farm and grab more stuff. Alright, so let's not get caught up in this. Oh, wait. Yeah, we got the pickles at the dock as well. There we go. So let's drop by the recycling place. I need to get the, we need to get to the park. Welcome, fellow Blomcastians. Wonderful to see you all. I thought I was expecting a better turnout. It is my great honor to unveil the newly renovated Heather Park. Despite suffering through budget shortfalls, vandalism, and a sheep attack, Heather Park has never looked better. And now... behind you? What's going on? It's time I stepped out of the shadows. Cornelius, you're the one who's been following me around town? The one who spoke to me from the shadows and told me to pin the blame on Tammy? What? Explain. Blomcast used to honor my family's legacy. Everything that John Key did for this town. Then he had the gall of suggest tearing down his house? For tangible heritage? Is that what this is all in? A pitiful little man. I was almost ready to give up and accept the slander that he was a fraud, but now I have proof of my legacy. Did you know that this county sits on the site of John Key's old workshop? It burned down long ago, before Miss Ola bought the property and built the shop. Then you started digging the basement below Discounty. I thought you might expose the truth. And then I found something, didn't you? Show me. You mean these keys? I mean, yes. Not the keys, the ring. The first double loop key ring ever invented. You're holding it in your hand. That explains why it doesn't open anything in the store. They rightfully belong to me, and I ask you to kindly hand them over. Fine. Thank you. I knew John Key's story was true. I've never been prouder than this moment. Stop him, Elmer. He technically didn't do anything illegal, just weird. Does anyone really believe that was the first keyring ever? Of course not. Seems silly. No, but I reckon it's better for all of us we let him believe it. You're probably right. This is a wretched waste of time. Well, forgot what I was going to say anyways. Enjoy the park, I guess. Okay. Not where I was expecting any of that to go, but alright. Okay, before we worry about the stuff on the dock, shelves first. Alright. We're just buying all the shelves. Because soon, I'm going to not be using our discounty points for, like, big upgrades, and they're just going to be for expanding our offerings. Okay, how many? I got 5... Yeah, it should be enough. Because I think we can only buy 4, so I guess I can do both. Alright. We can run over here real quick. Okay, so we've got the pickles. We've already got tons of those, so we'll go ahead and drop 2 more boxes down here. It'll drop these over here. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Let's see here. Those aren't upgraded yet. So I can destroy those. We'll want another shelf for there. In the meantime, let's grab a whole box of you. Chuck you here. Grab another whole box. Chuck it there. About the periwinkle salmon. It'll be closed the rest of the day. We're low on the water from the factory, so tomorrow I need to do the run to the factory and to the docks for Fisher. Restock our stuff. Oh, what were you in that? Okay, so lettuce is on that box on the left. We had kale, banana, this, the potatoes. What were you? Carrots. Because you ever leave a box empty, then it doesn't go through. So that's all restocked there. Now's the only one that got left empty. Okay, cool. So we can quickly run to the recycling center, drop this junk off. And then the next, like, oh, wait, we got a cinematic. My legacy restored. You seem to be in a good mood today. The mere existence of this keyring undoubtedly proves that my great-great-great-grandfather was, in fact, the inventor. Sure, Cornelia, see you around. Profound thanks to you, Mr. Moneybags. Had it not been for your basement, people would still be spewing those foul lies. As long as you stop stalking me and others. Let's just check. It is the charge of the Key family to safeguard our legacy. Sure. It's just a ring. Does it really prove he was the inventor? Hey, the ends, how's it going? You don't know, do you? Of course I know. The key ring was found at the site of his workshop. You found the key ring there. Just because he had a ring doesn't mean he invented it. You too, Mr. Moneybags? I'm disappointed. It seems my job of restoring my family honor isn't over. Oh, that was some camera nonsense. Okay, and you. Oh, you. And then we go to Teller's home, because I live behind there. Alright. A quick check at our objectives. Oh, I literally have just one objective. Excellent. Alright, so it's just continuing to get these trade deals set up. It's alright. Fisher might be available immediately. It's all her fault Sublime fell apart. She had to get 3 more vendors to join us. Spoiled fish princess. He didn't exactly help her case. She'd like to change her trade deal. Give me them points, give me them points. And everything unlocked with Fisher. Okay. And we now have the vendor sign thing for Fisher. Which I'll deal with that in a minute. For right now, I'm just going to plunk it on the floor. And not worry about farther than that. Okay, so you got that all restocked. Oh, wait, I'm still holding one. Holding the dried seaweed. Alright. Then go to the other 3 things of dried seaweed, and then we need to go by Tammy. And deal with all that. So it is curious, because now, it looks like he's getting mad at, Barbara. So even though we are 100% the one at fault for screwing this whole thing, it seems like we're causing some infighting against the group of Sublime. Okay. Oh, I need to talk to, Elmer. About the next expansion, because I'm sure it'll be like, it's gonna be $10,000. By the way. Oh, you have like an actual fountain now. I have to ask, did Cornelius pressure you to expand the basement? He may have. Oh, sorry. He may have, but the council didn't respond to threats. He really seemed to scare you. He believed he had evidence of misappropriation of funds. Basis, of course. Of course, congratulations on the new park, Elmer. Expanding the basement. You still want to expand the basement after all that? Cornelius seems satisfied, so I don't think there'll be any more drama. Wonderful. According to the floor plans, you have room for one final expansion. But this is a major work. A fee will be required. I had a feeling. How much? Including Genia's rate and the permitting fee and the preservation due to the site's recently revealed historic importance, it'll be 10,000 shills. Oh, wow. I'd ask if you're joking, but I know better now. I guess if I really want that last upgrade, I'll need to save up a lot of cash. I'm always here for you, citizen. That's actually not that bad. Let's see, you watched the Nintendo Direct today, and Pokepia is getting a free update and a DLC. You're super happy about that? That's good to hear. Alright, so don't immediately follow my temptation to run over and start looking for all sorts of garbage. Go straight to Tammy. I still have things. Another setback for Sublime. Excellent. Not believing her own products. That's the first step to failure. Trust me, I've seen so many people walk those steps. And I've helped a few pushing them gently when they walked by, too. Okay, redeem the points. We've already unlocked everything. Okay. So we can run on down here real quick. Hop over to this county to stock this up. So it means the only one we don't have stuff figured out is Chester. And anyone we want to expand onto other stuff with. Alright, so we can go ahead and you have toothpaste. I don't have here right now because there's all that. We could just chuck this in the basement, I guess. Okay. I'm fast running out of time. I also need to get by the farmer to restock stuff as well. I'm running low on cheese, which is a true tragedy if there ever was one. Alright. Does it take a load of people to run the factory? Manufacturing plant. Nope. Apart from my technician, I employ only a few people here. The fewer subordinates I have, the fewer headaches I get. Okay. Alright, so we got all her stuff. I believe we might have enough resources to repair the car. Nope, I'm 10 metal short. That's fine. At the end of the day, when we go to the mine, I can probably get that sorted. Hey! Jez, thank you so much for the raid. And I hope you had a happy birthday and all that good stuff. It was fun hanging out there early. Don't do that. It's fun hanging out there earlier. But, all that good stuff. But welcome in. For those who don't know, Whoa Jess, absolutely fantastic content creator, friend of the channel, fellow member of the Halcyon Frequency stream team, the stream team that I am on. I'm just juggling inventory in my head. But, definitely good things. Oh yeah, no, absolutely no problem. I was happy I was actually up early enough. It's one of those things like my sleep schedule's completely jacked right now. But, as an added bonus of my sleep schedule being completely jacked, I'm actually getting to catch a lot of people's streams I don't get to catch as often these days. So, you know, silver linings and whatnot. But yeah, so welcome in, Raiders. First of all, if we can get a shout out for Whoa... Actually, yeah, I'll just go ahead and take care of it. For those who don't know Wojess, absolutely fantastic content creator. We're celebrating a birthday today, doing some Satisfactory. Definitely good times over there. And as I mentioned before, fellow member of the Halcyon Frequency stream team, the stream team I'm on. Highly, highly recommend. Absolutely fantastic person. 100%, 100% go check them out. For everyone popping in here in the raid, I am Rual Storge. I do play a variety of games here on Twitch. And today we are playing Discounty, which is a very fun game. It's sort of in the vein of Stardew Valley, except instead of farming and, like, you know, building up a romance and having kids and doing those things, you run a discount supermarket, and then there's just not a romance mechanic. You do get to know the townies. I would actually say the townies in this game have more story to them, and there's more depth to the town itself. There's a little bit more of a narrative than there is in Stardew Valley, but it's a lot of fun. We're very much in the end game, but it's definitely a fun game. It's one of those ones a lot of people sleep on. But they did a really massive update about 3 days ago, and so we've been checking that out. In the meantime, I am desperately trying to work on my endgame store and all that stuff. You see lots of numbers. Lots of numbers. Yeah, so you got, like, the time of day and cash. Oh yeah, this is how many items are on each shelf, and I'm desperately dealing with all that. Yeah, no, I gotcha. So I'm helping doing that. Now, with the new update, it's called People or Profit, and you might be asking, oh, okay, so you're being a really fantastic person, right? Our character's name is Mr. Moneybags, so take that how you will. I heard someone make a mess in the floor. Where is it? There you are. Like, we may have taken someone who's moving into town who's going to be a competitor of ours who asked us for help, and we may have absolutely crushed their dreams. And now we are exploiting them by making them sell their goods in my store instead. Okay. I am having a little bit of sensory overload. Now, this is very, very end game, just so if you're looking at where this place is packed and I'm running around doing a dozen things, this is the end game. You can actually make it so your store isn't nearly this busy. Would you stop making a mess of my floors? There you go. Don't humph me. Just because I'm crushing the local economy for my own benefit, you don't need to humph me. You had the local Walmart moved in and you didn't check him at the door, and now you just have to live with the consequence of that decision. Because in this game, and to a certain extent, you are Jojo Mart. You can choose to be less awful, but, you know, you can also choose not to be. Okay. Any shelves out of stock? We've got one of our periwinkle salmon shelves is out of stock. Jester's trying his best. Alright. And you can make this as frantic or relaxing as you want. You can not put up a bunch of advertisements and just, like, slow roll it. It's not the kind of game where you have to worry about, like, oh, I'm losing money or whatever. Literally, you can't lose profit. It's just the rate you make money is the thing that changes. No, Gina, talk to me. I actually need to check to see if it's, Gina or Elmer I need to talk to about my next basement expansion. Alright. I want to force people to use my self-checkout lane so badly, so I don't have to sit here and ring these all up. But we're getting pretty close to the point where we're gonna have everything done. Okay, so we got one of those is out. Alright. Okay, so we can grab one of these crates. And where did it go? There you are. Alright, so let's work on starting to crush all the boxes that we had. Order 2 crates of eggs, and you want me to get some more stuff there, so start by getting all the stuff I'm running low on supply of. And then 2 crates of eggs. And with that, we can grab those. And that takes me over 11 points, so we can unlock more stuff. We're going to unlock a faster conveyor belt for our cash register. Make checking things out a little bit quicker. I'm going to grab all the stuff I just ordered. Okay, so you've got the shampoo, the lettuce, the soda, the eggs, bananas are gonna go there for right now. More eggs. Where's my coffee? Oh, right, I don't have coffee laying around. Okay, so I'm getting a pretty big surplus of eggs at this point. So let's move the other eggs over here. And the coffee, I'm going to chuck right there. We've got the skim milk. Alright, we can chuck all of these in here. So we can recycle those. Alright, so it looks like we can take the toilet paper and restock that. We've got ground beef. And Chester's out of here. We'll do that for a second. Is there anything else direly low? No, well then I'm not dealing with it myself. Alright, so nothing is empty, that's the most important thing, because empty shelves will unset themselves as to what they're at. So I can go over here. Go to the hardware store and recycle all these. And before it gets too late, we want to go up to the farm. Because we go to the farm, I can run to this cave really fast up here. Oh, there's 2 of those. And we run up here. This is where we get most of our metal from. Numbs and toast with molasses? Nice. We're actually having a chicken pot pie. Grocery store had them, so I was like, alright, I'll grab chicken pot pie. Okay, so with this we have 100 metal. Now, I could go and expand the mine, which I do want to do. But instead, I'm going to go and get the next trade deal thing going, because I have a feeling that's going to be the bigger time thing. Alright, cool. So with that, we can go to Discounty. Hey, people don't like Mute Merp's products here. You heard about the taste test? I love that rich people fail. Haha. I know, right? What's up? Bye. Bye. And I could repair Casey's car. There might be a trade deal in it for me. Start construction. I wonder how Ted is planning to repair the car. I should come back tomorrow to check it out. Alright, so that'll be another person sorted out. Let's go to the hardware store, because I'm sitting on a bunch of recyclables. Never mind, I'm sitting on almost no recyclables. Okay, what do we got? We still need to go by... here. Welcome to Isaac Cram's Hardware. Do I need more fridges? I know I need regular shelves. Take a quick look at our place and see what shelves I actually do need. So we're good here. I need a regular shelf there. There's nothing there that it needs more refrigeration. This is all good. Oh, what the crap. Oh, you were eggs. That's fine. You were eggs. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so we mostly just need ordinary shelves right now. Okay, we can go to the farm again. And let's see real fast if... Alright, you're already... Oh. You know, Sublime kind of fell apart. Soon as word got out that you rejected us, that was it. Not even Solruna and Ted wanted to join? Ted didn't want to get into politics. Solruna said she couldn't hitch her life to force such a shipwreck. Worse was Hilda. Apparently, I let her down once again. Sorry, Carl. I didn't want you to feel like so put out. Whatever. I've got other things on my mind now. $5 trade deal? Sure thing. Give me the points. Give me the points. Alright, and there's you two. Give cheese. Give oats. Give potatoes. Alright. That means I've got a sign for your stuff. And then one would assume I'm going to get new good from her. I'm not entirely sure what's going to cause them to get their next tier of stuff going. I guess for right now, I'll put that up there and I'll need to organize things. So we need to get cheese here somewhere. And then the oats. Right now I can pile those up there. I don't have the potatoes out here, so I'll drop those there. Okay, we can run over here, grab those last couple things of potatoes, and by the time we get back, that'll be sorted, and we're going to probably get some new good from her. The next day, I'll be curious what that'll end up being. Okay. We're definitely going to want to adjust our displays. I don't know how much the bonuses stack. Because there's like a thing that says, okay, all produce around this thing has like a higher chance people will impulse buy it. Then there's also things like for the farmer one where it's like all the farming things around it have a chance to have a higher rate of people buying it. But I don't know if like I put those next to each other, if they do stack, or if it's like you can only get one bonus. I actually have no idea how that mechanic works there. Grab you. Tuck you there for right now. Okay. And what's going to happen here in just a minute is I'm going to step away for just a quick minute. I've got to throw dinner in the oven and run back up. It's not going to be like my usual like full 5-minute break or whatever for the dinner time. I'm actually doing this before Tomb gets home because it's something that's got to cook for a while. So bear with me for just a minute. I'm going to step away for a couple minutes. I'll have a clip reel going and I'll be right back. And thank you again for tuning in, and I'll be back in a minute. Okay, and we are back. Let me make sure I got a timer going here real fast, just that way if Tomb's running a little late, we don't burn anything. So we could change. I keep making more and more timers, and I need to clean this out. I've got timers for like almost every individual increment of minutes. So 45. Okay. And with that, let's go to sleep. And that gets us ready for our next day. I wanted to get the 10,000 to Elmer, but we did all that. Let's check on Casey. I think that's what it said her name was. All done now. No problem for a handyman like me. Amazing, man. You have no idea how much trouble you saved me. It's no trouble. Also, we couldn't have done it without Mr. Moneybags here. It's fixed. Thanks, Ted. Yeah, 47 man alarms. Many of them are just the same thing with different increments of 5 minutes, basically. We're so back. Now it's time to set up business. Business, so you are one of the vendors Sublime recruited? Who cares about those losers? I'm gonna do good business around here. Let me sell your stuff. Less work for you. Heh. Only people in the gang get the deal for me. Wanna join? Count me in. Too much enthusiasm. This is a gang. You gotta be cooler than that. But you can't join without proving your worth. Chester told me about the Elmer guy that runs things around here. Why don't you play a prank on him? Print out those posters and hang them around town. Tree hugger? Gosh, that's humiliating. The things that people make me do. Alright. So, honestly, Elmer deserves it, because he's definitely, like, embezzling money for his park and all that. Why do I keep doing other people's dirty work? I'm not too late, am I? Boss, do you know Casey intends on selling black market stuff? Valuable stuff, sure, but it'll mess people up. Surely Casey won't be able to join Sublime selling black market goods. Also, I feel bad for Elmer. You feel bad for Elmer? I know, but maybe he's endured enough. So why don't we play a prank on Casey instead? And force Casey to sell real products. Hang up 6 of my posters instead, and show Casey that this county runs this town. Okay. Casey is planning to sell stuff on the black market, selling black market items. Sublime won't allow that. What should I do? Okay. So, we're trying to undermine Sublime to get trade agreements. And I'm really confused. Because the morally correct thing to do is, of course, you know, play the prank on Casey instead, and then get her to go legit. But the reason I'm confused is this one would imply Sublime wouldn't allow this. So this is the anti-Sublime thing, is to let, you know, have her sell illicit things. Okay. So I think this is the side with Sublime, and this is against Sublime. So we're against Sublime. So we're gonna go ahead and do the black market thing. Print Casey's design. But boss... Black market products will be great for business. I should hang up 6 of Casey's posters. Yeah, normally I'd go the other way, but we are doing the run where we're siding with, like, we're siding against Sublime. So we're going, like, aggressively money-oriented. Okay, so wood we're doing relatively good. Circuitry we're doing relatively good. So I think we're just going to focus on continuing to expand our store and getting the metal right now. Home Knives and Crayons Hardware. Bottomless Shelf, 300. Bottomless Shelf, 300. Yeah, because again, our character's name is literally Mr. Moneybags. We're running around dressed up as the Monopoly Man. You know, it is what it is. Because we can make black market stuff happen. You know, I feel like the answer is we get the black market stuff happening, and then somehow it'll be like, oh man, you're gonna have to come through us now. Okay. So that's your goods. Let's grab a box of bananas. Drop them here. Box of carrots. Drop them there. What else could we put over here? That's household. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Okay, there's lots to be figured out with that. Right. So let's go to the cave real fast. And get what metal we can. We're mostly focused on the metal, but I'm gonna grab stuff we pass. Okay, so not much this time. I think the answer on how this is all gonna work is we're gonna end up making a bunch of money. Oh, you know what? I'm willing to bet it is going to be a thing now that every day of the week a different one of the vendors wraps up. Because we had 4 days of the week covered, and now we're getting 3 more people. So it's probably one of those things that, like, every Sunday to just do my rounds of getting everything we need. We've already got you sorted. We shouldn't have to worry about that. I'm not worried about running down the electronics and all that. Let's see. Let's also check in on you. With selling your goods. I'm bored. I thought running a wholesale would be easy. Turns out I'm just waiting for you to come around. Merp. Should have made people healthier and happier. Your products are still being sold, though. What's up? Upgrading their trade deal. I've been preparing the launch of a second product, but I'd like it if you could sell some more kale first. 2 trade perks should do. Your card of the day is the Emperor. Structure through discipline. Hope you weren't asking for advice on love, though. What's up? Let's discuss our trade deal. What would you like? Okay, so we got our first point. Discount me. You got more kale for me to sell. Okay. So we can grab you. That box is already empty. And that box is already empty. Let's see. Sell potatoes and fulfill 2 orders. 5 happy customers. Alright, that's fine. Okay. What the heck am I putting in here? You know what I could do and just be lazy? There. And now I can push a whole lot more oats. Okay. Alright, so what else is low? Do I have another box of carrots floating around here somewhere? There they are. Okay, that's another box empty. The coffee. Okay. And we got chocolate over there, needs to be topped off. Actually, here. Shampoo can be topped off. Energy drinks can be topped off. Get the soda topped off. How are we doing on the plastic straws? Okay. Got more room for ground beef, which you got those freezers over there, which kind of wish I could get rid of them. Like, they're fine. They're kind of like these shelves in their quantity. Hey there, shopkeep. Actually, don't know what you're doing over there. What else is low? The cheese. The cheese is low. Bye, Miss Anderson. Sure thing, dear. And more boxes to process. Okay. Oh, right, the conveyor belt upgrade's like, why is this so much faster? Okay, and I'll let you just deal with this. See ya. Alright. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to talk to Elmer once we have the money. So after today, we should have the money to upgrade the basement again. And then my assumption with the upgrading the basement is that, like, they'll just give us more space down there. It's kind of like just surplus storage, but it's also not really the most... Did you run all the way to the door to leave the mess at the door? There's 5 happy customers. You don't do the online orders anymore? No, it's too hard to keep up now. Like, right now, today's fine because our posters are coming down. But when I get the posters back up, we'll be overwhelmed again. Actually, today's sales kind of sucked. I guess I've underestimated how critical those posters are. How much did you buy, Tammy? Over $1,000 is what she bought. Yeah, so all of our ads wore off. So that's a massive reduction in the number of customers we had. Yeah, almost half the sales we were normally getting. Okay, so let's go down here. So now I could start discounting our stuff to give ourselves a better profit margin, which is certainly something to consider. But instead, we're just going to go up here, and we're going to work our way down. Unlock pads. Done. And pads will be household, so that'll go here. So we can go here, drop the carrots there. We can put the ground beef over here. For right now, we can put the pads there. Okay, so for making the pads a possibility, we'll just grab you, scoot you over. And drop that all over there. And we now sell pads. Okay, is anything empty? Nothing appears to be empty. So go ahead and do this. Before we get too far, we need to be putting up the prank posters. So get those printing. And recycle all these. All right. Crashing the economy. Hang up those. Extra excavation, that's fine. Okay, so those are going to take a couple minutes to go through. So while those are going, we'll get these ones hung up here. Yep. So I'm very mixed on this one. Just guessing by the way this seems to be working, I'm assuming I do have the option to, like... Because they mentioned there's 3 endings, and one seems to be siding with Tammy, one seems to be going with Sublime. I'm imagining there's probably an ending where we screw them both. I thought that already said a lower time. Oh, it's 2 hours per. Okay, so what's going to end up happening is we're going to have to sleep, grab them in the morning, and then put them up. That's fine. You can put them up in the morning and then quickly swap to our posters that I actually want to have up for the more customers. Because having the wrong posters up is like reducing my profit by like 3,000 per day. Which is way more than I thought it was going to be. Okay, got 25 seconds left in that. Okay. I love how incredibly awful this printer is. Let's see, there should be an ending where you they throw you out and seize your shop. That would be fair with some of the stuff they're doing. It would be fair if there was an ending to be like, okay, you know, you're truly awful. We're not going to let you be here anymore. Okay. So let's run on down towards the port and whatnot. Finally done. I hope nobody saw me. Oh dear, what's this now? Tree hugger? I suppose that is correct, although a little rude. Gotta be that boy. Tree hugger, haha. Jester, sir, I thought you were better than this. Your dad'll be disappointed to learn of this. It wasn't me. It was Casey's idea. I'll fess up. I hung up the posters. You too, Mr. Moneybags? What an idiot. Good work, boss. I need to go see my suppliers. I'll be back tomorrow. Okay. Oh yeah, no, growing up, I had all the Nintendo systems between, like, me and my brothers, not that we had, like, lots of money or whatever, but, you know, we had, like, an allowance that was just a couple bucks or whatever a week, and we would save up and got a bunch of the Nintendo systems that way. I mean, not all of them. We didn't have, like, Virtual Boy or whatever, but, like, NES, SNES we had. I actually can put one more sign up than I currently have. You wouldn't happen to be done in the meantime, would you? Such a crap printer. It'll be an Ocarina remake? Not a remaster, but a full-blown remake? Nice. Yeah, I know they had like a bunch of teaser stuff. Bognizer Crayons hardware. I actually don't know what shelves I need. I think we're going to start being more reactive on the shelves. We'll get a new good, and then we'll get 2 shelves for the new good. That kind of thing. I can probably, if I rush, teleport up to the cave. I mean, we don't need to do it this way. I'm not going to have enough metal to do anything before that goes. Let's just wait here real fast for this print to finish, so I can put the 2 signs up at the bar, and that means I'll have the maximum number of just raw customers, like not leaning towards anything, just volume. You also lost your streak? Nah, that's no fun. But nah, it happens. Okay. Alright. So 17 more seconds. I'll be able to get that up there, run over to this county real fast. Yeah, now these ones are... It doesn't increase your number of guests or customers, but you can kind of influence them to buy one thing or the other. I found I only messed with this when I did the YouTube series, when I had like one of the vendors. What the crap? Come on, man. Okay, well, the last one will have to go up after work. Because we're never late. We got the ground beef to go in here. Customers are in a rush. Game day. You want me to sell fishy fishes and animal products. That's no problem. Alright. Okay. And we can stretch while we wait for the customers to get over here. Ooh, what's out of stock over there? What are you? Oh, you're more potatoes. That's fine. Okay. It's going good. We're just, alright. Just working on the end game of this. Getting the new content going. We've been, making good progress there. Alright. Hey, Peter, how's it going? Can we get a shout out for Peter Ponders, by the way? Another fantastic content creator on the platform. Alright, so we are going real fast. But I've done a lot of stuff like Project Zomboid in the past. I haven't managed to catch one of your streams in a while just because you typically stream while I'm asleep. But always lovely times over there with Peter Ponders. Absolutely fantastic. Tammy's getting mad. It's probably gonna walk out soon if we don't get her checked out soon. That's fine. Managed to get her cashed out before she walked out. Been collecting some gems of games from your streams. Oh, that's thank you. I do enjoy like hopping between a whole bunch of stuff and checking a whole bunch of stuff out. Been a lot of really solid games. Oh yeah, that's money. Just give me the cash. Just a casual $8,000 today. Okay, so let's go up here. We did not sell enough fishy sticks. Okay, that's fine. We won't be able to get that. But what we can do is 3 points is enough. Oh yeah, we already have that. To add frozen vegetables onto our list of things we get. Thank you, shout out. Yeah, we have opposing vertical times spent, it seems. Yeah, no, it definitely happens. Alright, so we get 2 boxes of those, a box of these, a box of these, a box of these. Oh, this is gonna be awful to deal with. Start grabbing all these empty boxes. Hey, Chester, have you considered working, like, 5 times as hard? I could really use that. I know you're underpaid and, you know, a miner, but, like, if we could just have you double shift if you don't mind. Okay, so let's see. So the coffee's over here. So that box is empty. Got the potato box. Chuck it right there. Okay, and that'll be the energy drinks. I'll deal with that in a minute. There's potatoes. Okay, we got bananas. There'll be another box to be smashed. We've got a regular old soda. Another box. We got toilet paper. Got the skim milk. There's another box to be squeezed. Okay, so frozen vegetables, what are you qualified as far as the game? Processed. Okay, so processed is over here. Okay, and done. We'll want to upgrade that freezer. We'll worry about that in a minute. Alright, so we need the periwinkle. So periwinkle salmon. I need the seaweed. I need the bony herring or whatever it was. Any others that are empty? Empty is the only thing I care about. Empty is a problem. Oh. We can put you there for right now. Alright. And so with this we can grab that. Alright. Let's either Frank or you should be in bed right now. Miners on double shifts? What's this, Frostpunk 3? They wish. Oh, do they wish. Let's see. So you are over taking care of this stuff here. Where are you? There you are. I found a new shop owner crying on the bench the other day. I tried to distract her by telling her about the different flowers in the park. I didn't know what else to do. I'm not good at these things. What is she crying about? I didn't ask. And I saved up to 10,000 gold. What? I mean, you really saved up that much? Sure did. I'll just take that then. Great, so Gene will take care of the rest overnight, yeah? Of course, Etherhome County thanks you for your continued development and contributions to the business community. I'm sure the county does. I'm always here for you, Sisson. Cool, so we're going to expand our basement. We'll go ahead and get rid of this stuff. I think you actually changed one of your potato shelves. Pretty good chance that is the case. You can pop in here real quick. Welcome to Eisenkram's Hardware. Honestly, again, I'm going to leave that alone. There's a pretty good chance I changed the potato shells. It's okay if I did, as long as I've got like 1 or 2 there. I don't think we made it. Oh, right. We didn't make it past the mine. Let's go ahead and real quick drop by City Hall, grab our last advertisement. So we got all of our advertisements up to maximize the number of customers we have. How much longer till I gotta run downstairs? 10 minutes, okay. There you go there. So let's go up to the mine and continue to get metal. And pretty soon we'll probably stop running to grab the metal up here. Because I'll probably just have enough money rolling in, I'll just buy the metal. Okay. Because for the last vendor, I think I need 250 metal, I think it was. And then that'll be all 3 vendors locked in, at which point I'll be just selling their goods to get the upgraded trade deals. Which I'm curious at what point we'll get, like, the ending. Will it be once we've completed the trade deals, the point where we get the 3rd good on each one? Or will it be considered completed once I've got them all just going in general? I need to be going down over here. Okay. Yeah, because metal, it's like 5,000 for 50. So it won't be too bad. That means I can get like basically half a stack or whatever each in-game day, and if we continue to increase our profits, that should get even better. Alright. So yeah, so this day is going to get interrupted. Go see the, Children should not be running businesses. Don't worry about it, ma'am. Can I tempt you with the newest issue of Guzzle? I do not read such slander. Prince Gilbert arrested? Huh. Give me that magazine. That you're doing business with you, ma'am. Yes. No, the Dirks are getting a divorce. Only last week, the banquet posted about how happy they were together. Gossip magazines? So what, want some? You better believe I want gossip magazines. Ms. Henderson seemed almost feral after looking at those magazines. We have negotiated 2 trade deals now, but we need 3 to meet our goal. Alright. So we think we actually changed. Yeah. Oh, you're right. I did change that to. Okay, I see what you're talking about. Yep. So what we need to do here. Actually, this works out because I need an extra shelf, so that's not what I. Here, we can do it this way. I'm working, boss. But, okay. Alright, so I'm gonna need to go like this, grab you. I should have left an extra box here. Let's grab the magazines. That's considered a household good. Okay, so we're selling that now. Love to see it. Progress is progress. And what do we still got on the list? Okay, so it's just that. So for the last one, I just need a bunch of metal. So what we'll do is we'll run on down here, teleport up to the mine. Go grab our metal for the day. And then Sunday is our go around and do all the things. So far as like collect all the scrap electronics, go to each of the vendors and restock their goods. I wonder if we expand the mine deeper, if not only do I get a little bit more, but like higher quality, because I believe we get just medium and small metal, whereas the other things we've been able to find like huge and all that. So it might be something worth considering as well. That's a shame. If I could get 5 more, then we could have Ice and Cram open it up. You know what? Well, no. I don't have the money anyways. There's no point in prioritizing that. Alright, let's go over here. Okay, and that'll give me enough posters for when the next ones expire. Let's go ahead and we're gonna go bother, Humor. It does make me wonder if you team up with them, what happens. Quite the ad you put on down by the park. The highway brings in good business. I guess. Maybe I should put up a sign too. Although that sweaty man seemed very sad that his flowers are withering in the shade behind your one. What's up? Let's discuss our trade deal. What would you like? Okay, so if I sell 2 more kale, we can upgrade our trade deal. This is all nicely complex. So let's see, is there anything else we need to run around to do? I don't think so. Oh, shelves. Let's check on the shelving situation. Because we'll want to buy more shelves. I'm honestly curious how I'm going to fully utilize this space. Welcome to Isaac Cram's Hardware. The reason I'm hesitant, I need to figure out what shelves I want and need. We're continuing to expand our goods, which is good. But it's gonna be tricky. We're definitely gonna need to get a upgraded version of the shelves. I believe that's gonna be a thing. Yeah, because there's no room here. I can honestly shift this down there, but I don't think I can shift those. Yeah, I can't shift that any farther over that way. Now one thing I could do, so I've got her thing there. I could put a household items thing there. But we'll have to see what the best way of going about this. Like, one thing is we got duplicate items on a lot of these that I could probably do some stuff to make that more elegant. Let's see here. Grab a box of the oats. And get this all topped off. Yeah, I'll definitely want to get a bigger container for the frozen veggies. So that's the regular shelves. I'm sure someone has min-maxed the floor plan and be like, here's how you can maximize your profit on your shelves. I'm assuming you can't scooch over any? You can scooch over if I'm willing to block that door. Which I'm not willing to do, because I could scooch that up and to the right. You could come to the right one here. This could be fully enclosed. So let's start working on that. So I think what we do... put you there. We could drop you off. Okay, so now I got a big shelf here. The frozen veggies needs a different kind of shelf. For right now, you're just gonna sit down there. And I'll figure out... Sure. You can be seaweed, I don't care. Alright. Bear with me, chat. I need... Oh my god, please. I need to step away real fast, pull my dinner out of the oven and all that. I'll be back here in just a minute, but thank you again so much for tuning in. I'll be right back. Okay, and I'm back. Hey, Jamie, how's it going? Alright. It's going good. Just had to pull dinner out of the oven real quick. Okay, so we were doing store things. Okay, there's some more dirt spots way over there. And I just heard someone make a new dirt spot right here in the bottleneck there. Yep, so we got that moved over. And if you'd all be so kind as to get out of the way. I'm trying to... What is with everyone and being gross and making colossal mess of everything? Alright. So the good news is that does mean we sold enough kale to get what we need. Would you move, man? I'm trying to move your stuff there. Stop collecting in the spot I need to move. Sir. I don't know what your deal is, but you need to leave. I guess he just lives here now. Oh, we're out of eggs. Where's the eggs? Okay. Got multiple people getting mad. All right. And we are just about done for the day. Yeah, no, he's definitely stuck, but it's like his pathing just got messed up. I was moving things around him, though. Okay. That's all cleaned up. And put you over here. Grab you. And there's shampoo, and I got room over here for one more household item. Actually, we'll put you over there. That means I can take this over here. We'll grab the kale and drop it back off. And then grab the pads. And top those off. Okay. We can dispose of all this. Alright, so we got this taken care of. Redeem our points. Scroll on down here. So we'll get butter. So 2 boxes of butter. And work the line of keeping 40 of each in stock. And then after the butter, we'll add hot dogs. I should actually also check the basement, because we haven't been down there since our next upgrade. Not really that much bigger, in all honesty. That's okay. Alright, so... There's frozen vegetables, which we are keeping there. I don't have spare, that's fine. We've got our... Or so it's not... I keep saying this is chicken, it's actually frozen fries. So let's go process these real quick. I'll deal with that in a second. Carrots. Boom, boom. Drop you here. Apples. Boom. Drop you there. Okay. And grab you. Grab you. So you've got the spaghetti, which is under processed goods, which is over there. We've got the lettuce. Got the toilet paper. Okay, and we've got two things here. A butter, which is animal product, and animal products are over here. So I think for that, do we have a cooler box? I can make this work. So I'll grab you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Drop you there. Okay. We've got the shampoo. We can drop this off. Let's see. That. Oh, actually. Wait, what? There we go. Alright. And that'll be enough for this in-game day. So we're now making enough money that I can probably just go over to Eisenkram's, buy the metal I need to get the next thing going, and start working on it this way, where we just buy our way to victory. Hey, Eisenkram. I thought repairing that car would make the young punk happy. Especially considering how worried they were about their parents' reaction. And still, they chose the way of profit over people. Sometimes, you want to lose hope when other people step on you. But we must never allow ourselves to sink to their level. You're talking to the wrong person, man. Metal? How much do you want? Yes. 50. Thanks for your business. See you at Eisenkram's Hardware. Okay, so let's go to the farm. And that still leaves me 8,000. We're gonna run up here real fast. And expand this. The mine used to go even deeper. Expand. That'll work out overnight. I should come back tomorrow. And rip my money. My hope is that'll give me way more metal. Or something else interesting. I don't really care. The point is, it's something we haven't done yet. Let's do it. And then tomorrow is Sunday. So tomorrow's the day where we do our rounds, collecting all the things. dealing with all the vendors. I just realized I spent all my money for dealing with all the vendors, so that was a big whoops. It's probably fine. Or not. I don't know or care. Okay, so let's check on customers. Yeah, so locked customer relation event 2 with you. And otherwise, it's going to be just the vendors, which we'll get from doing vendor things. Alright, Bassett, you take it easy. What are those cards you keep drawing? You don't know tarot? I use this to understand myself and my future. Get a deck of cards, know your future. You sound like one of those finance dudes from college now. The kind who thinks they can tell the future from reading an annual report or whatever. Anyway, tarot's totally different. It's a tool for reflection. What's up? Let's talk about our trade deal. What would you like? Give me my point. And more discounts. Your card for the day is the High Priestess. You hold answers within yourself. Follow your intuition. Today, at least. What's up? Upgrading our trade deal. I've been preparing the launch of our second product. It's kombucha, just like at... Never mind. People just need to, adjust. Have a sample or two. Alright. Alright, so we now have kombucha to add to our list. Oh, hey. Wow, you're here on your day off, Chester? Yeah, I was in the middle of restocking my shift ended last night. I just wanted to finish before Monday. That's nice of you. Feel free to leave a little early tomorrow then. Nah, I might as well stay. Huh? Why don't you want to leave early? Take a guess, boss. Still not allowed to see your friends in Sparkcliff? Can't you call him a phone? Nah, we're not friends like that. They're always out. If they're true friends, they'd call you, though. These aren't the last friends you'll ever make. You got a whole life ahead of you. You'd be cooler if you didn't say uncool stuff like that, boss. It's probably too late for me, Chester. I'm past my prime. Some old people are cool, though. Uncool and old. Ouch. I'm sure they'll let you go back to Sparkcliff eventually. You'll have to finish school. Whatever, now I'm stuck with you, boss. Might as well make something out of it. And not money, because I don't pay a salary. Also, I definitely heard you say you were working on your day off. But I'm looking around here, and I'm not seeing you work on your day off, so I'm gonna have to dock your pay. It's only reasonable. Let's see. I assume that's gonna be under drink. Drinks. Okay, and it's a freezer item. So we could definitely give up one of our coffee spots. I don't have a box yet, so let's move you. Right now you can go over here. And we'll just chuck a box of potatoes in there and call it a day. And that frees up a box for coffee. I don't even know where I have coffee stored anymore. And we need a freezer to spare. So we can snag this freezer here. And there's the kombucha. Alright. So that takes care of that. I thought that old woman ate it up. These magazines you're selling, sure, it's real news. News about famous people's lives is never news. But these stories aren't even real, are they? I don't care, the people are fake. The stories are also about them fake. That's their business model, isn't it? What's up? About our trade deal. So you'd like to change the trade deal? Alright, so... nothing from you yet. I gotta sell more of your mags. Alright. So with that, let's drop this off. We can go up to the mine real fast. I should also check out how much longer I got on my posters before I gotta refresh them. Go to the farm. So let's see how the mine looks now that we've upgraded another time. Oh yeah, that's what I was hoping for. Alright, so we got ourselves a supply of metal now. I don't think they'll give me quite 100 all in one go, but that should massively increase the amount of metal we're getting, and I'm sure we're going to unlock more recipes as well. Oh yeah, those things are like 25 metal. That's almost enough metal to immediately get the factory built. That was hands down absolutely worth it. Let's do our quick peek for the electronics, because I'm sure I'm going to need more of those. And how much do I need for you? 100 wood, 320 metal, so I was off by that, and then 7,000 bucks. So by the time we finish our shift tomorrow, there's a good chance we'll have the money I need. And once again, I'll try and walk out of the town every single time going to the left. Yeah, so definitely in the end game where I could just straight up buy my way to victory on everything. Okay. Which is fine, because I could imagine grabbing this all. I'm willing to bet what'll probably happen is we probably have another whole tier, I would guess, of shelves and all that we unlock through Jurgen's thing, however you pronounce it. And my assumption is instead of paying money for it, we'll use the materials instead. Alright, Bassett, you sleep well and all that stuff. Ooh, alright, well I have to come back to the TV because it's too heavy for me to carry. Yeah, our inventory is full, so we'll drop this off. Then we'll grab that TV, because that's more supplies. Alright. Yeah, so I had a stick over here that I couldn't carry because my inventory was full. Then there was a TV just up here. Alright. So yeah, that should put us in really good shape that literally once I get paid out for my next day, I should be able to get the factory built. And with the factory built, we should be able to get all of the contracts knocked out so Sublime is utterly doomed. Okay, you wouldn't happen to have a regular shelf for me? Welcome to Isaac Cran's Hardware. I will take this shelf, sir. 300 bucks. There you go. I'll pop over to Discounty. Okay. There's lots of things I could put this on. I think for this one, we'll add more seaweed. Because the seaweed supply is starting to really build up. Meanwhile, let's grab 2 of these boxes. Run them downstairs. Grab 2 of those boxes. The thing I'm leaning towards taking the vendor stuff and plunking that down below. Yeah, I mean that's full up. I imagine it'll be one of those things that if we get enough shelf space out there, I won't feel a need to keep that much in the inventory as well. Alright, so go to sleep. And we need to get just a bit more metal and 7,000 bucks. There's nothing else for us to do today in the morning, really. I guess what we can do here is let's make our run over to the mine real fast. Also, you have Midtown, which is just this whole area. My assumption with Chester's continuing story is they'll have him have, like, not a necessarily redemption arc. Oh, actually, we do have it right here. Whatever it is. Admiring your artwork? You're so funny, boss. Not. I'm just joking, Chester. I didn't know it was a sensitive subject. How's it going? Still grounded? Yep, I think Dad's hope will eventually stop asking you to go Sparkcliff. Anyway, it does seem like you matured since you started working at Discounty. Well, I'm also much older now. I was 16 when I started. Has it been more than a few weeks? I'm 16 and a half now. There's a big difference. No matter the age, you definitely grew. Not enough to take closing shift, sadly. I don't think I'm planning hanging around for that long, boss. Unlike you, I have a future outside of Discounty. That one stung, Chester. It'll be a sad day, that's for sure. You've been a great help, Chester. Sure. What did you carve in the tree, anyway? A horned face? I don't know. Okay, I'll tell you. It's a demonic face spell Solruna once told me about. She said drawing its face on something curses its owner. You wanted to curse Elmer? Yeah, why not? He's an idiot. I know. Elmer might not be the representative we want, but he never hurt a fly. Not if you ask my mom. I can imagine. I hope I'm not next on your curse list. Nah, boss. I sure respect the people I work for. You're dang right you should respect it. And by that I mean, you shouldn't ask me for money and you shouldn't unionize. Because that'll give you negotiating power, and I can't have you having that. Right, so I was going to fast travel to the mine to get the metal, because that's what I could do before we open, and then we'll open, and then it'll be good to go for the next thing. Alright. Yeah, so it looks like that's probably giving me an extra 20 or 30 metal a day that I ransack it. That'll definitely be a nice bump. And not gonna bar chasing down the circuitry right now. We seem to be relatively good. I'm sure at some point I'll regret that, but then I can just pay my way to victory and pretend it's not a problem. Okay, so we definitely have more than enough of the metal and wood and all that for the factory to open. But I need the money, which are making a bit over 6,000. Oh, let's check on our posters before we start today, because those should be expiring soon. 4 days left. Never mind. All right, so with that, let's get restocking. Am I low on periwinkle? Man, that periwinkle salmon does business. I cannot keep that stuff on the shelf. Alright, we can grab... The water bottles we're also basically out of. Oh no, I got a stack here. Okay, we can grab another box down here. We've got the kale down there. We'll need our box of those. Toilet paper's good. That needs to be a deeper shelf still. We got bananas can be restocked. We can grab the carrots. We have oats. Alright. And grab these 3 boxes and crush those. How are the frozen vegetables doing? We've got rice needs to be topped off. Okay, store looks like it's in relatively good shape at this point. I'm not seeing anything that's particularly low. So I'm just gonna go ahead and open. You have to use the cash register. Oh no. No, we're re-rolling that one. Clean dirt, sell potatoes. This is gonna be a rough day. Because that means I don't get my scanner. I gotta use it like the old numpad style. I also like how she sells me the kale, and then she's coming into my store to buy the kale. Oop, you're already running that out. You're already grabbing it? No, there's Ooh, I'm low on fish. Okay, so we gotta go buy Fisher soon. I'm running out of all of Fisher's stuff. Okay, this is gonna be awful. Part of me's like, it's time to close the store. I don't wanna. Okay, so you are 34 times 4. You're 21. 9. How much are you worth? Okay. So 40 times 3. Bananas. 9 times 4. 10. 44. Up. And how much is kale? So it's 34 times 4. This is awful. This would be 58. Kombucha is 32. $21. So 48, 84. 24 times 3. The cheese is 49. 30. 10. Potato is going to be 46. 18. 15. You are that. I know, you're all getting mad because I can't keep up. Oh, 62. 42. 9. 31. 120. 125. 42. 24. 30. 20. Where are you? 20. Yeah, so a whole bunch of people walked up because I couldn't do that. The PST of having to smash barcodes in using the numpad is real. Yeah, no, I remember doing that when I sold tools. Yeah, so we got about a third of what I normally get because that register not working. I just couldn't keep up because I had to look up all the prices. Okay. And that will affect sales the next day. Because basically the more satisfied your customers, usually the more you'll get in a given day. We could drop you off. We have the carrots, the lettuce, the magazines, you, oats. Ground beef. Actually, I already managed to restock the butter. There you go. Frozen veggies. And then the toothpaste. Oh, there we are. Okay, either way we wouldn't have gotten it, that's fine. Nothing new to unlock there. Oh, right. I didn't actually put out a spot for the hot dogs we unlocked. Okay. So I've got the soda. Got the carrots. Got the bananas. Hot dogs look like little sausages. Yep. We got more butter. Okay, we got the hot dogs. Those are considered animal products. That shouldn't be a problem because all we could do over here is for the animal products. And grab all that cheese. And you're now going to become hot dogs. Let's see. And I believe we're all out of the periwinkle salmon. Yep. So in that case, what am I going to move over there? We're also out of the, basically out of the other fish. So I'll do for the moment is I'll grab one stack of you and move it over there just to reserve the spot. Everything else is filled up. So let's grab these. And we're going to go by Fisher and buy whatever I need from him. I do not need the seaweed anymore. So we're going to start not just buying up as much as we possibly can get from the vendors, because I just don't need it. So we're going to buy all the periwinkle salmon and all the bony herring that he has. But we're going to leave the seaweed to just do its thing. That's actually not a really good way to get there either way. Yeah, so kind of establishing the event where the register breaks, where that wasn't a big deal earlier. Yeah, now that's the one we want to avoid. Why are you selling those lowly gossip magazines to Miss Anderson? She's absolutely obsessed with them. It's not normal. She's blabbering about various celebrities and royalty scandals to me. Maybe it's gone a bit too far, I must admit. So you'd like to change our trade deal? Oh, I thought you would be okay. I thought I was due to get more stuff from you. I was wrong. Well, that sucks. That means I'm just going to be short until Wednesday. Well, I had hoped we'd be able to get the factory open that in-game day, but yeah, that register getting broken, that screwed us hard. Because for those who didn't catch, there's a limited how many customers you can have in your store at a given time. And it's a pretty hard limit. Okay. So how do you know Barbara? We studied together. She was a business major, and I did food science. Barbara's amazing. I can't believe people think her father's got her a job. Her father literally owns the factory. How did you get your job again? Thought so. What's up? Upgrade your trade deal. I've been preparing to launch your third product, but I'd like to see if you could get sell some more kale and kombucha. Okay, so 4 points. Your card for the day is the Chariot. Control is key to success. Stay confident. What's up? Alright, so we just need to keep selling stuff like that. She does have the availability for me to get more. I do actually need the more kale. We'll grab the kombucha as well. I wish there was an easy way when I'm at the vendors to be like, hey, how much do I have this left of this, like an inventory system? You know, so you'd be like, okay, I got 100 of these in stock or whatever. I think it'd make my life way easier in that regards. Okay. And I'm just rearranging a little bit here to make this way less of a pain. So that's all produce there. This can go down below. It's a bunch of extra plastic. Alright. So let's see where we want to move stuff. So that's my produce over here. And we'll have to process these in a minute. Actually grab you and move you over here. Grab you over here. Not there. Grab you. Bring you here. Alright, we're just rearranging these to try and give a little bit more rhyme and reason, so like when I'm running around trying to figure stuff out, I know where to find things. Okay, so we got beverages there. This is household. Household. Processed goods. You're a beverage, so... Alright. Jester has to get mad at you for moving things on him all the time. Oh yeah, no, like when someone's trying to like work on inventory and stocking and all that and you're just moving it all over the place. And also, before I forget, let's continue to go and grab the metal. The metal's gonna be a problem. So run up here real fast. And make sure we have this all handled. Okay. Now here's hoping, instead of having something negative today, we have something positive. Because that register screwed us hard yesterday. Here's hoping today it'll be like, oh yeah, you know, big sales day, like lots of foot traffic. Or even the one when people are in a rush. The one where people are in a rush is actually not bad. They don't buy as much per person, but the fact you just churn through them so quickly works pretty well. Okay, so we're back in our store. Right. So this is a processed good. That's an animal product, processed good, processed good, processed good. We got the drinks coming across here. Processed good. Those are animal products there. Okay. Slowly getting this all sorted. Alright. So we've got a little bit more rhyme and reason to this madness. Okay, who made a mess? Well, there it is. And 5 crates, animal products, happy customers. Alright, that should be fine. Literally just operating the store should get me there. And that's Fisher's stuff all running out. Okay, come on. Okay, we've already sold the animal products. We're just gonna watch for stuff going out of stock, which is absolutely happening on the stuff for Fisher, which I could do literally nothing about until tomorrow in game. What I can do is grab a box of you. Where now? Yeah, so you can see, as one person leaves, another one walks in. So the faster I can get them through, the more customers we get, the more money we make. Which is one of the reasons we have the problem when they make a mess. It's because it makes them take longer to walk around. It takes them longer to get to the register. Makes it hard to make the sales. Okay. Alright, so Fisher's stuff is getting real low. There, so that's fine. Okay. It also doesn't seem like, Chester's going downstairs into the basement area. Like, you don't know if that's just a thing he won't do. Alright. Okay, and we can go to the unlocks, because this does mean we have another unlock to grab. So we're gonna get onions. Alright. Okay, so we got our new goods. Alright. So we've got you. That's a box to be smashed. Put one of you there. And for right now... we can go here. That's now for onions. Alright. And we've got that. I need to upgrade that shelf, or I will go by there every single time and do that. We have the energy drinks. And then we've got the sausage, which is full. Got the ground beef, which we got that shelf there. Yeah, the ground beef, we could probably give up a spot for it. Okay. And I think we're doing relatively okay out here. I'm not seeing anything empty. There's definitely something to be topped off more. But that's okay. Because for now, we have enough money, I should be able to get the factory built. And that means we'll have all of the suppliers. Why'd you come here? To save Chester. From being grounded. From being stuck in this hole. If Casey wasn't summoned by Sublime, I wonder why the third vendor never showed up. What's up? About our trade deal? So you'd like to change our trade deal? Okay, so we still haven't sold that many magazines. Right, so we go to the forest. Gaspard seems interesting, but I could strike a trade deal if I got him the supply of materials. Start construction. Ted will work on it overnight. I should come back tomorrow. Alright, so we've got that. We go to the hardware store. Get yourself a little extra pocket change. Okay, so we can keep the money we've got and not buy shelves or whatever because I'm running out of stuff for Fisher. And Fisher will be available tomorrow. I also have the new vendor to get stuff for, which is going to be a whole thing. Alright. Just getting myself a new drink. It looks like your time doesn't pass while you're in the house. But yeah, no, it's, working warehousing, it sucks when they reorganize. It was like, look, man, I'm just trying to do my job. Could you not move around the things I'm actively working on? That'd be great. Alright, so I don't know what time the factory becomes available. Oh, we can go this way. I should have known not to trust you. Come on, sis. I got this going now. Can we move on? No. Being the CEO of Z-Bus was the easiest job. All you had to do was not mess it up. You're here? Good. You've proven yourself once again. After I finally got it approved, of course, nothing happens without Tammy, of course. Gaspard, you can let Moneybags know the details. Yes, ma'am. My sister tricked me. She promised me I could start my own plant here, but not a chemical plant. It's unfair. I don't care about stupid cleaning products. I want to do my own things. I always dreamt of a hydroponic plant. Those sublime people endorse that idea too. I need to outsmart her. Tammy keeps talking about this fake frog invented to draw in tourism. She says they're extinct and that's why we could build the chem plant. But why would she even mention it if it wasn't an issue? That's it. Find proof the stupid frog is not extinct. The singing skog frog? I'm not sure if I ever actually saw one. I'll see what I can do. Finding out the frogs are extinct is probably a good idea. So Runa's the one to ask. I went to speak to that chick downtown. I thought she was opening a shop. You didn't ask her about that? No, we mostly talked about me. I think she likes me, but then again, who doesn't? Yeah? Alright. So it looks like no matter what, I need to talk to Sol Runa to advance that. Alright. Let's see. Discount, he's probably the closest one to Sol Runa's. Hey there. So Runa, are you here? Wait, where did you come from? I return whence the gloomy fog lingers. Wait, do you have a tunnel leading to the forest? No tunnel, I travel by my own means. The paint I use to do up my antiques is getting expensive, and I want it cheap. The mystic I used to see casually made his own paint using all organic ingredients. Bring me products from your shop and I'll turn them into paints. You need to cleanse the curse from that old tea shop. And a new coat of paint for discounty exterior would absolve the curse? Sure it will, as long as you pay. Meet me at the ritual site in the forest at night, and don't forget to bring the items. A new mystic in town came to my shop for the first time. She is looking distraught. I gave her a cut of amethyst. It should help her. What did you do to her? I only tried to help. The extinct Skrog Frog. It is quite the quest you've put yourself on. Not many people live to see the elusive Skog Frog. Especially if it's extinct, I guess. It's not extinct, silly. How do you find them, then? A ray breaks the morning dew. A shaggy toadstool breathes life into the moonlight stumps anew. A gentle croak, a call for a mate. An elusive Skog Frog serenades for a date. On stumps at daybreak, gotcha. Woe is he who breaks the song, won't catch a glimpse for long. Stay still while it sings, gotcha. No appreciation for the fine arts. Alright. Spot three frogs in the forest at dawn. So now's where we end up actually extincting them, right? Just like the poem, it must be a Skog Frog. Skogfrog, there's something weird about their croaks. Yeah, so basically, I just go to where they can show up, and I just stand there for a minute in the morning, it seems like. Another one. I've seen 3 Skogfrogs now. I should report back. But, who do I report to? Gasper wanted the information to go behind Tammy's back to stop her chem plant plans. I could also use the information to Tammy, even though she intends to build a chem plant. But it is her factory after all, and her effort brought the prosperity to Blumcast. Oh, don't you worry, I will definitely do the right thing. For business. Yes? Is it a bad time? How could you tell? I'll catch you another time then. You do that. About the Skogfrog. If I share this information with Tammy, Gaspard won't be able to join Sublime. Gaspard is plotting against you. That insolent little worm. Meet me at the chem plant tomorrow. I need time to make preparations. Excellent. I feel like we've done a really good thing today. Taking a highly endangered species that's isolated to this one area, and then we're going to not reveal its existence, and instead build a chemical plant. It feels like we're making some excellent shareholder value. Why did the seagulls get aggressively loud there for a second? About the whole trial. I don't want to hear it. Too much time spent dwelling on the past. You're too caught up in everybody thinks about your actions. Oh good, I shouldn't think about what people think about my actions? Thank you. I mean, that just frees me from any moral considerations or obligations. I can just cut loose and do what I want. Very liberating, actually. Okay. So we got the fish we were running out of. We got the chem plant open. Well, it's gonna be open in a moment. Alright. Okay. And what's the ones we have on the list for today? We have clean dirt and sell white bread, and then one happy customer. And then Solruna basically told us if we come by the forest at night that she'd give us the hookup. Man, we just burned through this kale because she's not supplying us with very much at a time. Let's see. We have the bananas. There you are. Rainy days, so customers are going to track in more dirt. Alright. Oh, seaweed is a problem. Let's grab a box of seaweed. Stop making squelchy noises, please. Okay. Drop you off. Oh. I thought you were checking out. There you go. I'm still highly amused that the lady who sells me the kale keeps coming in and buying the kale that she's selling me so that I could sell, sell her products. Would you stop making a squelchy mess everywhere? Okay. We're not running out of anything quite yet. Yeah, I definitely need to get more people buying the magazines. Alright. Alright. And I do see that the kale is out of stock in the shelf. That's fine. The store's about to close anyways. I also like how Fisher came in and was like super unhappy with the kale, and now he's buying the kale on the regular. It's just RNG on the back end and how it works. It's just amusing. Alright, so we got all that going on. It's gonna be a big money day. $7,000 basically. Alright, so it looks like we got more pickles emptied out. Now the pickles are all in the basement at this point. So processed goods, so we'll just go here and go boom, boom. There we go. Oh, we can go 1 second. Alright, so it's too late to do that, that's fine. So redeem points, we can go down here to cornflakes and tuna chunks. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright, that's fine. So, we got 2 items to go on there. We have the kale over there. I think we're fresh out of the kale at this point. Okay. So, toilet paper, boom and boom. Drop off the rest here, spare box. I'll deal with the tuna chunks in a minute. Okay, we got you. We got bananas. You're out for the day. I got the coffee. Got the lettuce. Oh, we have the skim milk, which is over here. Got the carrots. And then the regular soda. Three more boxes to process. Then our tuna chunks. And then the cereal. Alright, so you are seafood and processed. Seafood should be easy enough. We can go right here to this one. And clean that out. Then grab you. Oh, you're not refrigerated. 1 second. Grab the seaweed and drop it all off. There you go. In that case, grab you and chuck you in there. Alright, we've got processed goods, which is down here. Which is gonna have to change, because that's basically fully surrounded at this stage. So what we can go ahead and do real fast is... What was the missing on the bottom? Or the top? It's the veggies. So there's the frozen veggies. Okay, let's see. Someplace I can spare a shelf that I've got multiple. Oh, right. We can go ahead and grab the oats off here, because that's got 3 shelves dedicated to it now. And moved all processed stuff there. I can drop down here. Cool. Chuck you there. Alright. And like I said, I'm missing the kale, and there's nothing I can do about it. Alright. Cool, so what we can do is the next in-game day, let's see if we can't go by and maybe get more of the kale and the kombucha. We also need to drop by the factory to see what progress happens there. Which I do suspect, since we'll have, like, crushed the chance for the other one. They played Retro Rewind? You're looking for something to scratch that itch. And it looks like... And this looks like a fun store game. I have played Retro Rewind. Definitely very different games. But, they do have the overlap in the sense of both being, like, retail simulation things. But no, I really enjoyed Retro Rewind. Do you know the guy who runs a new plant? Gaspard? I met him, yes. He walked by the other day and kept staring at me. I don't know what his deal is. That man bun of his is kind of cute. I wonder what his sign is. No, I know. He's got to be a Taurus. What's up? Let's discuss our trade deal. What would you like? Okay. Allow me to get more kale, please. What day do you reset? Your card for the day is the Devil. Feeling trapped? Oh, if it isn't the consequences of your own actions. What's up? Don't judge me, lady. I mean, I deserve to be judged. But also, don't judge me, lady. So, Tuesday. Oh, well, that sucks. So we've exhausted our supply, and I go almost an entire week before it becomes available again. Okay, well, that's suboptimal. But the Skog Frog. Not another word of that frog, Gaspard. It's extinct. We all know that. Smile a little. I've gotten you out of the mess you made. Now you just need to run this factory. Even a child could not mess this up. Look who's here, Gaspard. Take a good look at Mr. Moneybags. That's what loyalty looks like, Gaspard. So, about the trade deal. Yeah. I assume you want a sample too? You better believe I want a sample. Yes, that's the third deal now I negotiated. I should let Tammy know. Well done. Not only did you follow instructions, you prevented a conspiracy against me. I hope you intend to keep all those frogs alive. No such thing as a singing skog frog ever existed. Frogs can't sing. It's all a big hoax. All a plot to get more tourism. About the trade deals. I'm not one to dole out praise, but if I were, I'd say, well done. My part is nearly complete. As for you, you're nearly ready for my ultimate business tip. But there's one final test to prove your worth. What do I need to do? Show me you can make serious money. Earn 4,000 in a single day. No problem. My confidence in you is not misplaced. This will help. Your aunt's ex-Jurgen gave it to me. Order Deception Module. Gain a chance to charge double for each completed order online. If they didn't even come into the store, how are they going to complain? Wait, Jorgen gave you the blueprint? He thought it was the only one who had ever used something like this, but he would have liked you. Alright, now I understand why I said, you know, it was too unethical. That's pretty unethical to just randomly charge people extra when they're doing an online transaction, because they're like, what are they gonna do, complain? This is a blueprint for the Order Deception module. What should I do? We are inventing the module. Eureka! Now I can scam people who online order. The future is scary. Gotcha. So it's one or the other. All right. And that one just says it might be hard to come by for a long time. And then this one... Yeah, these two say it'd be hard to come by for a long time. I'm assuming we're gonna hit some, like... You know, you've reached the end-to-end game kind of thing. Alright, well with that said, let's run on over here. Because I need more shelving. Regular shelving. Boo. Open to Eisenkrams. Bombless cooler, 3,000. Deliver it. Bombless cooler, 300. And the reason I'm delivering these is I'm going to leave them behind the store, and then as I need a new shelf, I'll just run outside and grab the shelf. I'm going to try and keep a stockpile right there. Okay, well, we're earning like 6,000 a day. Okay, so today's the last day for those. Let's make sure we've got... those continuing to print. Right, so, what I'm gonna need to do real fast... So I've got all those back there. Let's grab, like... We'll grab them all for now. Defeating the entire point of delivering them. Okay, so some of these weren't upgraded. Which ones were they? I know we've had a couple of these floating around that weren't upgraded yet. I, for the life of me, don't know which ones were the ones not upgraded. Okay. So you have your cheese can go over here. Okay, and oh, so that box is an upgrade there. Right, and this is household. What we'll do is we'll go like this. So that way it's got the same amount, even though I'm having to split it between a couple of boxes. And for household, that's over here. Okay, we can drop you off here. That's not the way I wanted to go with it. There we go. We're doing alright with all that. Right, so we got another spot here. I'll just chuck more cheese in there for the time being. Yeah, and we're... For right now, what we could do is, grab the apples. Chuck that in there so it's at least not an empty shelf. Do we have anything frozen that's in mass surplus down here? Okay. What else do we need to be dealing with here? Alright, so we actually want to get online orders done. So we want the seaweed and the lettuce. Grab the fish, soda, and fries. Oats and banana. Pickles and milk. Alright, let's start dealing with my store. There's happy customers. Okay. Oh my god, person, just stop breaking it. Wow, I actually did it over 4,000 in just one day. I should let Tammy know I passed the test. I was gonna say, we've been passing that for a while. Alright. Selling stuff as fast as we can. What I'd love is a way to automate this part more. Alright. I'm wondering if I'm going to be expected for the ending kind of thing. Like how that all goes. Alright. Because my assumptions were about to get the ending for being ruthless. Like money-wise and siding with Tammy. Alright. So get that all cleaned up. In the meantime, let's grab the box of butter. Because since I put all that cheese over here, you can just be butter over there instead. We got that one. Didn't sell enough hot dogs. That's fine. We would have gotten it, but that's okay. And with that, it is time to add dishwashing liquid onto the sales floor. And then we can go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. It does make me wonder if you could go... Whereas the multiplier there... Can I? Okay. And, like, if I could continue to just take that farther and farther until it eventually gets to a break point. Okay, we got bread. There, we got our new product for sale on the floor. Where I have no idea where I'm putting you. I'm just chucking that box there. That's... You can go there. We've got the tuna. We've got this stuff. Hey, Essential Cookie, thanks so much for the tier 3 sub. I really do appreciate it. And that absolute chaos. You've been subbed to the channel for 53 months, which is a real heckin' long time. I do appreciate that a lot. So thanks so much for the continued support. Alright, let's go ahead and grab you. Chuck you over here. That's the kombucha. Did I run out of kombucha? No, I didn't. There's a whole crate right there. And everything else is not empty, and that is the high bar we're setting for ourselves. Then we can grab you. Cool. So we need to return to Tammy and all that. Must be processing the power of ooze. Alright, so I can go to the hardware store, drop all this stuff. Then we need to visit Tammy, as I assume we're going to shut everything else down. Alright, so to the forest. Okay. Oh good, more smokestacks. Love it. What are you doing here? Don't worry, I'm not spying on you. Are you here to insult me, or do we have any business to discuss? I passed your test. Good, you're finally ready. Meet me inside. Just be warned, we are about to impact this town like a meteor. There'll be no turning back. This could upset some people. If I want to increase all my customer relations, I should take care of that first. No, I'm good. To the bitter end. It's time I gave you my ultimate business tip. She's gonna backstab us. Know how I got my start working at the Big Deal Mini and Munker? You showed similar promise, but your progress was hamstrung by backwards townies. They said you were too ambitious. You only make mistake with striking at the wrong time. When should we strike? The dominoes are now set. You tried to exploit Blomkest while it still had hope and purpose, diminished as it was. You skipped the most important step. Wear them down, distract them, destroy their hope. Once that's done, you can get away with anything. That's brilliant. I'll prove it to you. I've called a town meeting tonight. I'll admit to everybody and nobody will. I'll admit everything and no one will care. Admit to what? Isn't it obvious? The fog, of course. Let's see, soon you'll be ready to strike her down and become the true Sith. Exactly. The factory is behind the fog all along. Duh. A corrupt consulman, a forged report that shifts the blame, left on my desk for a busybody shopkeeper to find. You planned all that? You'll understand the full extent at the meeting. Oh, but silly me. I've already admitted everything. Listen, Mr. Moneybags, I trust you, but I can't risk you spoiling my plans before the meeting starts. So, I'll just make you take a scenic route. I trust you know your way around? I can't believe this. I need to get out of here as soon as I can. I recognize the stench anywhere. Fishmas sticks. I guess Barbara couldn't find anyone dumb enough to sell them. Anyone else, that is. A statue of rot? There's a little tiny inscription. Town hero, John Cheese, famed inventor of cheese. Who made this? Ooh, huh? Is this the park? What's going on? I can't deal with this now. I need to get to town hall. Tammy. What the heck? Oh good, my very capable mentee is here. Come, stand with me. You deserve to share the credit. Everyone, please welcome Mr. Moneybags. Quieter, please. I'm trying to read my guzzle. Everyone looks like a zombie. What's going on? Thank you all for coming such short notice, but I've received shocking news. Elmer has been arrested on corruption charges. Anonymous tip. There are reams of evidence of bribery, destruction, and evidence of massive embezzlement into the park. Loser. Not worth the news. Thankfully, due to my good relations with the city council, I've been appointed as the temporary council representative. I pledge to you to be your ultimate pro-business representative in the council. And in my first act, I'm lifting any regulations, official or otherwise, that restrict our booming local economy. Fishing quotas, pipeline restrictions, fertilizer regulations, you're now free. Okay. I guess it's easier to use the pipe. Oh, and one more thing. Watch this, Mr. Moneybags. Lamprey Manufacturing has accepted responsibility of the fog in the Ragged Forest, which is a byproduct of its exhaust. It may cause lightheadedness in sensitive individuals. There are no third-party verified evidence of long-term harm. We look forward to continuing to support the community working towards our sustainability goals. Stay silent. Outrageous! This cannot stand! Prince Gilbert was in this respectful lounge with Jennifer Malliam. A lurid affair. It is a real scandal, Miss Anderson. Isn't there anyone who cares? Can I go now? I'm not buying any timeshares or whatever that lady said. There's a bright future ahead of us yet, fellow Blomcastians. Meeting adjourned. Let's get back to work. I was gonna be like, the hell did you do? Oh, Highteller. What did you think? I must say, I do feel responsible for this. Teaching you only ruthless, laser-focused ambition? Forgot anyone who gets hurt on the way? I made this choice myself. You did, and I hate to see what other choices you'll make. Here. Deed to Discounty. Ownership papers. The store is really mine. I keep my promises, but I'm not sticking around to see what else you do to my store, or the town. I hate to admit it because it's what she wants. I've run out of hope. And Blomcast, I once loved, is truly gone. I'm leaving. Bye-bye. I'm moving to Munker. I need a peaceful retirement. Don't visit. Enjoy sitting on a pile of money alone. I mean, I got the monocle and the top hat. She's wrong. I'm not alone. I've got my pile of money. This eyesore can't be removed soon enough. Hi, Tammy. That was a great meeting. Exactly like I told you. Take a look around you. A new park? A new parking lot. To better serve Discounty, the beating heart of our booming economy. My gift to you. That sounds helpful, but Elmer's gonna be fury. Oh yeah. I like how he's glitched. He's not supposed to be here, I don't think. I think it's just the timing. He's supposed to be like wandering around doing stuff. So I don't think he's actually supposed to be in the scene. So what are you doing next? Next? It's done. Nothing else stands in our way. Mission accomplished. What about the mentorship? Oh, well, you passed or whatever. Good job. I dispensed my ultimate tip and your end of mentorship gift. Enjoy. Fine, goodbye. Bye, shopkeeper, Mr. Moneybags. It's so quiet. You know what? I don't need anybody. I could celebrate myself. Everything's on sale proudly. Where are we going? Discounty. It's not over yet, Nis. Hear me? Not till there's just one of us left standing. Oh, the wind brought her down. The seagull would never fly back to town. Goodbye, Blomcast. I miss you dearly. This is so over the top. Complete this main story by helping Tammy. Alright, so we have beaten the game. So your character just helped destroy the entire town? Basically. We had a choice where we could side with the group about running the businesses sustainably, or going with the one with max exploitation. But I mean, our character was Mr. Moneybags. We had to. You don't go to the Monopoly man and be like, hey, do you want to open a co-op? How about unionizing your staff? We had to go for the ending with that one at the start. To be fair, I am aware of 3 endings. I know there's the one where you side, like we did with Tammy. There's the one where you side with the other 3, and then there's a secret ending I don't know how you get. What's your Monopoly piece of choice? I couldn't tell you. It's been so long since I played Monopoly. Like, I don't even remember half the pieces. Like, I remember there was a thimble. I remember there was a car. I think there was a horse. I just don't remember. But yeah, no, definitely, I very much, so I did a, the YouTube playthrough of Discounty, and like I said before, when it came to the YouTube content of Discounty, that one, it ended up being a thing where, you know, it got to chapter 4, and I'm trying to remember, I want to say the ending was like, you had that thing in the park where they got like the festival, like, we're all coming together, we've all made some mistakes, but you know, by goodness, Blomcast will stand, and whatever, and that was the ending before. That festival where, like, they kind of sorted that out. Where, like, all the stuff after that, where we got the 3 new vendors, we did the whole thing with Tammy versus the other 3, that's all the update that dropped 3 days ago. And then there's a bunch of stuff we did along the way that unlocked some quality of life stuff and all that. Where are we going now? That is an excellent question about what we're playing now. Because I need to check on embargo stuff if I were to do something like one of the art games I'm thinking. I'm gonna kind of set that aside. Okay. Just checking what thing in there going. Let's see. Yeah, there's one thing I would do today that I'm skipping on right now because I think I'm under embargo that I can't check it out yet. And I don't want to take the time to figure all that out in the middle of the stream. But we'll figure out what we're playing next. Let's see. Do we have stuff in the polls? Because, like, the Tales of Sakuryu or whatever, the update hasn't dropped quite yet, I don't believe. There is Satisfactory. Oxygen not included. I want to say that update hasn't dropped quite yet. I want to say that's very, very soon. June 11th. Yeah, so that's in 2 days, so we can't do that yet. People seem pretty unenthused about No Man's Sky. Light Below, which is the aquatic city builder, is a possibility. I'll probably do a poll here once the credits... Actually, I can go ahead and start typing that poll in the meantime. So, poll. So, what are we doing now? It's also interesting that this ended almost exactly halfway through stream, which was not specifically intentional. Satisfactory is one option. We put Farming Simulator 25 for the Survivor Man challenge, just continuing that. Life Below, which I have not done any prep, so hopefully that works, because I haven't done any testing to make sure it's in good order or anything like that. Switch to recent. Oh, apparently clicking out of the window made it pause. Blomcast Business, The Herald Home, Lamprey's Chem Plans, Local Sphere Consequences of Reopened Chemical Plant. In Memorandum, The Singing Skog Frog, written by Cornelius Key. Blomcast was once the home of a very special frog known as the Singing Skog Frog. Like the name suggests, the frog was known for its peculiar singing. It is said that the frogs would even come together and sing in a choir. Blomcast Business. Heather Home Herald. What's the point? Written by Cornelius Key. You don't think we all should just give up? It is no longer possible to hold the powerful to account. I mean, geez. Tammy Lampley is the council representative now. We're all doomed. I give up. The painful death of a local journalist. This is the final production... journalism. This is the final production of Blomcast Business. I cannot state my reasons, but we should all be afraid. When journalism fails, so too does the very fabric of our democracy. So is the... Oh, more dialogue? Hello. What now? I thought it's all over. Well, are you done? You walked outside your home after all. If you'd like something else to do, come speak to me in my shop. I found a blueprint that'll pique your interest. Alright, let's see what this is really fast. Ah, who wants to walk in the lovely park? Such a lovely, wonderful park. Oh wait, you're still here. Elmer, you're not in jail? City Council, or City Rep Tammy bailed me out, said she still wants someone to do the menial paperwork. Though, of course, she waited until after the parking lot was fully complete. It must be difficult having her to work under her. What do you care? Aren't you in cahoots? We were, but it's difficult to say where we stand now. I see. Well, I can tell you where we stand, you and I. Buzz off! Okay. Let's see what this blueprint is. Welcome, traveler. That witch Angela has befouled our town with her amateur experiment magics. It's not like that. She does it for fun. She actually seems pretty depressed, and you could really use a friend like demonic trickery. Her very arrival in Blomkast heralded our doom. I should have known. How perfectly obvious for a demon to hide behind a name like Angel. About the blueprint you found. Good. I thought I'd help you with a little since you were so kind as to restore this old shop. I found 2 old blueprints, a golden shelf and a golden cooler. Jurgen's magnum opus. Thanks, Soruna. That's very kind of you. Wait a second. I'll involve some work for me too, so let's make it a little fun. You want something else to do? A final challenge? Prove to me that you're a real shopkeeper. Why are people in this town obsessed with being real and this and real that? Come on, it's just a little bit of fun. I've got 2 challenges. Let me know if you're interested. The golden shelf. Aha, the golden shelf. For this shelf, I'd like you to earn 4,000 a single day. Okay, we're not gonna worry about that. It's literally going to be just either a bigger shelf or a shelf that is a larger size and gives the attractive, like the impulse buy bonus. So with that said, like I said, we've kind of hit the end of Discounty for now, which has been fun. So there are 3 endings, so my assumption is I'll need to play through again, which I actually have my save from the YouTube series that'll go into the other ending, and then maybe on my own time get that last ending sorted. But what we're going to be doing is I'm going to be getting a poll up. I'm just trying to decide what I want to put on the poll, and all that. So right now I've got Satisfactory, Farming Simulator 25, Life Below, which is a city builder and all that. We already kind of finished what Romestead had for us right now. Which one? It is a bummer that there's been a couple games that actually looked interesting recently that I ended up finding out had generative AI, which was disappointing. It's been kind of a frustration recently. Most of the time, it's like, oh, I'm not very interested, but there's been a couple of games that looked relatively cool, but I don't touch anything with generative AI, not knowingly at least. That game, I'm not sure how streamable that one is. So this is one that was recently, One Move Away, which is sort of like an unpacking but 3D. And what do I want to put for the last option? Yeah, because Tales of Ku, we gotta wait for the update. Auction Not Included, we gotta wait for the update. And those are the other 2 really heavily voted for ones. And Paralyze is fun, but that gets a little repetitious. I think it needs more time to cook. We can put Town to City on for the last one, I think. Which that'd be continuing where we left off for the 1.0 update. Okay, so we got the poll going on what we're going to be doing next since we did just finish the game. So we've got a brand new starting, a fresh start of Satisfactory with the randomization, that kind of nonsense. We can figure out the settings when we get there. We can do Farming Simulator, which we've got a Survivor Man challenge we've been working on. We've got Life Below, which is kind of a city builder, but on the bottom of the ocean that you kind of build like a coral reef, and it's the fish staying there. I don't know much about it, but I've heard good things. one move away, which is kind of like the game unpacking, where you like pack all your stuff into a vehicle, you go to the next place, and then you start putting it wherever you can in your room, kind of thing. And then Town to City, which is a like voxel art city builder. Really, really chill time, but it has like progression. And that one will continue where we left off. So with that said, what I'm going to quickly do is I need to use the restroom. So on the YouTube side, the stream will be coming down on the YouTube side because I got to switch categories and YouTube doesn't let us do that well. On the Twitch side, as soon as we get back to the break, we'll pick up whatever ends up getting the vote and we'll have fun with that. All right, so we'll be back in just a minute. Thank you again for tuning in.